I tried watching a context video on this movie. I tried to watch it where it was based on, and I was like, I was falling asleep. Yeah, dialogue. I'll probably try to look at it again. Yeah, I was trying to watch an Iron Lung lore video. I watched it while I was eating lunch, and then I started, you know, falling asleep because I ate lunch. You know, when you eat lunch, you start getting the food coma. You guess? That doesn't happen to you? Let me do what you know. It's either that or your job is so exciting that you just don't fall asleep. Yeah, you know, I was at my job, so I got tired. That's how it works, right? When you're working and you get tired. Well, eating was because I was hungry, and then after I ate, because I was hungry, I started getting tired. Because I was at my job.
Okay.
I think that's fair. If I was able to take naps, I would definitely be more awake. Because I had to take a nap today. I sat down in my chair, I played 2 games, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna pass out. I'm about to pass out. I'm about to pass out. Yeah. But don't you work like way later than 4? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Greetings. What can I get for you? Coffee is not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
Would you actually go to sleep at 7 p.m.? I can't even fathom going to sleep at 7 p.m. That's when I eat dinner. 7 p.m. is like the early part of eating dinner. You definitely, I don't know, you might get off your computer, but you're definitely not going to bed. It's way too early. Yeah, I eat dinner at 7. Really? At the latest? When do you eat lunch? Do you eat lunch at 11 a.m. or something? What the fuck? 10:30 a.m.? That's not even lunch. That's fucking brunch. They don't even serve lunch during that time. No, we're talking about normal. If you had a hypothetical normal work schedule.
This weather's perfect for a little exploring. Bear witness to the noble principles of the Timefield family. witness to the noble principles of the Time-Field family.
Does a protein bar count? I eat a snack. It's not really breakfast, but I eat a snack. I always eat a protein bar for breakfast.
Break time! Stay on offense. Clear your mind. Solid hit. Score one for me.
Yeah. If I have fruit, I eat a fruit too. Like a banana. Or apple or pear or whatever. But we don't really buy apples or pears. He does eat, when he has to, he does. Yeah. He doesn't have his doctor prescribed him to eat more fiber, so he has to eat more apples. Yeah, I know, right?
Your weakness has been exposed.
He doesn't have enough fiber in his meals.
Since everyone's here, let's begin. The purpose of this meeting is to gather what we know, review the current situation, and discuss what to do with Yeshu Yun.
My apologies, everyone. It is a little inconvenient for me, so I'll have to join you like this. When I heard what happened with Shuyin some time ago, I had planned to return to Phylum Heights immediately, but I received an urgent mission from the mayor. There's been an abnormal disturbance inside Hollow Zero, and as manpower was insufficient, Section 6 and I were sent to deal with it. It's a complicated matter and still has yet to be resolved. I am unable to leave at this time. Mr. Liu has given me a rundown of the situation regarding the creator. The situation is dire, so I've also shared this information with the mayor. However, my information is likely not complete. As such, I would like each of you who was there to briefly recount what happened so we can make the most accurate judgment possible.
I did my taxes
Story
today,
short,
Kitty.
that
I'm
Miss
such an
Sarah
American.
From the Exaltists was behind a whole string of events.
I know, right?
Her real goal was to
Do
awaken
I?
the creator.
They took
Meanwhile,
like $6,000
$6,000
away from me.
Was just a cover. What he really wanted was to destroy the creature before it could fully
Yeah,
awaken.
I had to pay $6,000 in
Things
taxes.
didn't go as planned. He overestimated himself, and in the end, he was possessed by the creator's power.
I don't know, $6,000 out of my salary.
Fight him.
Thanks to Xiaoguang's assistance at a crucial
Yeah, it's
moment, we
it's
were
over
able to
time.
subdue the monster under the creator's
What do you
control
mean they didn't
and
make me
awaken
pay? If
Yeshu
I did, I
Yun.
would have $6,000 extra in my salary.
It's all thanks
No,
to
no, I
Xiaoguang.
pay no,
Without her,
it's
we wouldn't have
incremental.
been able to
It's over
suppress that
time, right?
monster or rescue Senior
I'm
Yan.
just combining it, so it's a big
Everything
number.
comes with a price. And that price, Xiaoguang,
I mean, I got the reaction I wanted.
didn't you?
I'm sorry.
No, no, that's what
When
I
you
no.
inherited the Qingming sword, I told you, unless it's a matter of life and death, you must never draw it from its case or tap into its power source.
But my brother's
Have you heard
life
about?
was
Have you
hanging
seen
on
all those
his
videos
blood,
about the fraud
and my
that's
friends
happening
were in
around
danger.
U.S.?
Please, Shifu, tell me, what situation could possibly be more
The
dire
fraud.
than that?
American fraud.
Xiaowang.
Yeah. The Minnesota Somalian fraud, dude.
More than saving others.
Where that's where my tax
rather
dollars are
you
coming
learn
from,
to
dude.
protect
You gotta
yourself.
kick him out.
Let's leave it here for now. Anyone else have something to add?
Though we ultimately prevailed, yes,
We should just get everyone from Minnesota and just kick them out.
I've also been informed of that. I'll see what I can do to help him.
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
High Preceptor, Yeshu Yun colluded with the Exaltists, endangered Vailum Heights, and brought shame upon Yunhui Summit. Surely this can't be brushed aside with just a vague locate him, can it?
You probably don't know this, but before I left, I sent the Qingming bird to Limnian Hollow to search for him. But the poor thing got trapped there by the Exaltists and only just made it back. When I examined the bird, I realized Shuyan had been trying to send me messages about
Yeah.
the
He's definitely trying to distract from
So no, Shuyan
the fuck
never
up he
really
did. The
sided
fuck up
with
he
the
did, because he
Exaltists or
literally
betrayed
got
Yunhui
corrupted for
Summit.
it. Like
And that's
he's a corrupted
exactly why
mayor
we need
for
to
sure.
find him. Hear what he has to say, face to face.
My brother must have had his own reasons for everything he did. I know he'd never betray us.
Whatever the case, Yeshu Yuan has done real damage to Yunhui Summit.
No, it's just really just public. This is publicity.
Tales can wait.
Yo, you think Tim Walz is like, all right, this is where the ice is going. Newscast, go over there. Make a storm, make a media storm for me. I need to.
When Sarah tried to summon the creator, we saw this really
Yeah,
weird
yeah.
black mist appear. And the strange thing is, we couldn't even hit it. Our attacks went right through.
Couldn't hit it.
That black mist is a formless entity. To harm it, you must condense it into a tangible state, just like the creature the Creator commanded.
I see it now. That black mist must be the true form of the Creator's power. I've already discussed this with the mayor. He plans to conduct a discreet investigation through his own channels. For now, we are to stay put. Especially you, Xiaoguang. You need to stay in the temple and focus on recovery.
Yeah, I believe it.
Don't take any more risks.
But Shifu's right, Xiaoguang. You fainted before, remember? You really can't keep pushing yourself like this anymore.
Yeah, Xiaoguang. Since both Shifu and the mayor are stepping in, we can finally take a little break.
The power of the Qingming sword is both the pride of Yunhui Summit and the burden of its wielder. Right now is not the time for it to be drawn. You must cherish this power and use it for the sake of many, not to serve your own feelings. So, I agree with the High Preceptor's decision. Yeshun Guang, you need to rest.
How about we let Xiaoguang speak for herself first?
Yeah.
She's the one who's
I
actually going
can-
through all this.
I can see the hidden
Thank
run
you,
being
Junior.
valid, but the accident, the one with the guy was pretty bad.
I want to help with the investigation too. Even without drawing the sword, there must be something I can still do. Please, let me.
Well,
No.
if he wasn't
I've
protest,
already said this before. If you want
yeah,
to
it was
avoid
definitely
the
it was
sword's
definitely
negative
100%
effects,
avoidable.
you must
It's just
stay away
really
from anything related to it.
really unfortunate.
This isn't up for debate. If there are no objections, I'll take my leave here.
Since the High Preceptor has spoken, this meeting is concluded. Thank you all for your cooperation.
Yeah, apprehend him basically, you know, or disarm him, I guess.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I think the biggest issue. What do you think they should be covered up? Do you think they should like be anonymous? Yeah, but that's just factually incorrect because every president has done deportations. It's just not these deportations are just never like on the front-facing end like how Trump is doing it. Also, they're usually more of like the back alleyways. I just think it's really sus because the ICE agents, even though they're wearing their vests, because of how hidden, how they wear masks, they just act like thugs, for real. Like anyone can just fake an ICE jacket too, and I just think it's really sus. It's really hard. It doesn't bring. It would be a felony, right? Because it's like for impersonating an officer. But like I said, it's just there's no trust. Like I would it's easier to trust police officers than it is to trust an ICE agent. Yeah, Minneapolis is a shithole, dude. No, not Minneapolis. Is it Minneapolis? It isn't Minnesota. You're thinking about the wrong place. Oh wait, Minneapolis is in Minnesota. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right.
Belle, I'm still not entirely at ease. Even if Xiaoguang seems fine now, we can't rule out that the Qiming Sword's effects could worsen. It won't be good if she really does lose all of her memory. Maybe we should reach out to Yishen Shifu again.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, but that's because they already have bad rep, right? I think the organization already has a bad reputation.
Reaching out to Shifu
Like, I know it's
might be
needed,
disruptive.
but why?
She's had her hands
It's
full
because of how
lately.
Donald Trump handled it,
Let's consult
honestly.
Senior Fufu
It's
first.
just it has bad reputation because of how Donald Trump handles it. Oh, Johnny. It was it was never as bad until the two shootings.
Memory loss
It
itself
went a lot. It was a lot worse after the two shootings.
erosion caused by the Qingming sword
Like it
only
never.
grows
I never thought it
After that,
escalated this hard
there's no
or this
turning
high
back.
until then.
No way.
But based on my studies, as long as the case remains intact and Xiaoguang refrains from drawing on the sword's core power,
There was a
its
but
influence
previously.
on her can
previously
and
there-
easily be contained. So you must keep a close eye on her condition.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't
Whatever
argue
happens,
against it.
she
I think
must never use that
pretty
sword the way
positive.
she did before.
Understood. We'll keep a close watch on her.
I think that
And about what I said during the meeting
I just think it
earlier,
doesn't help that
I was
like
too harsh. I didn't
there's a
think about
few
how it would make her
there's a few
feel.
videos about
I know she
how
only
to
wanted to
become an
help.
ICE agent and they don't really do background checks. There's also a few videos about let me see. Yeah, there's just a few like body cams of how aggressive an ICE agent it can be, and it's just not a good image in those cases,
After
right?
my sister. After what happened to my sister, I can't lose another person to that sword. Especially not my own disciple. Someone I'm supposed to protect. If only the Qingming sword had chosen me instead.
Please don't blame yourself, Shifu. I know you only said those things because you're worried about Xiaoguang. I'm sure she'll understand too. Hold on a second. That means the Qingming
I
sword
also think
actually
that
chooses
the
its
whoever the
own
head of
master?
ICE is, that lady,
Yes,
she's a
that's right.
terrible, terrible
The
PR
Qingming
person.
sword chose every one
Everything
of
she
its
says
masters.
is so.
Only those
I
it
just
accepts
can't
can
believe it.
resonate with
I
and
can't believe the
wield
words
its
that
power.
comes out of her mouth.
But even after all these years, no one has figured out what that sword looks for. It doesn't
When they do
seem
when
tied
they
to
when they try to
strength,
do
talent, or
when they try to do
anything
PR
measurable.
to like save face for their agents, like with the wrongdoings they do, or I guess the accidents that happen, they defend themselves. It's just so it's not even it sounds so fake, it sounds just like something they just wrote in ChatGPT. It's not like super AI, but goddamn, it's
Back
so
when
bad.
Xiaoguang and
I
Shuyuan
literally
joined
just can't
Yunhui
believe it's a
Summit,
genuine apology
Mr.
or
Liu
defense.
thought Shuyuan showed far greater potential. I once guessed the Qingming sword might choose people
JD
with
Vance
a
is
certain
funny.
kind of constitution, but that doesn't explain why it passed over me when my constitution is far closer to my sister's and chose Xiaoguang instead. We know far too little about this sword.
I think I saw a clip of JD Vance calling the guy that got the Alex guy, like I think a rapist or something. That's why they shot him down. I was like, damn, they're just calling everyone. They're just calling everyone a rapist, dude. Every bad guy they see. It's so fucked. Or what do you say? He said something. Oh, he probably did say terrorist, actually. Yeah, I think he actually did say terrorist. Weren't they just shoving around in terms of touching to police? Because all he did was break the property, right? Because he just attacked the tailgate of the car, the police car.
Sorry if this sounds blunt, but if we already knew the tragic fate of the Qingming sword's wielders, why let Xiaoguang inherit it?
This was my mistake. One I'll never
I
be able to
honestly don't
forgive
know.
myself for. After my sister's accident, I devoted everything I had to studying how to suppress the sword's side effects. When I finally succeeded with the case, I naively thought that would be enough, and that the sword could be tamed. So, I let my guard down. Back then, Xiaoguang had only just joined the sect. She was still a curious child. One day, when she was playing behind the mountain, she wandered into an off-limit area where the case was kept.
I'm gonna go get my
All
food.
it took was one touch, and the sword chose her. Once the bond
Yeah, I
is
know,
formed,
right? I
can't
need
be
to-
undone until the keeper's death. If only I'd been more careful with its safekeeping. The case had been successful, and I let my pride dull my vigilance. None of this would have happened.
I've heard about it. According to Elder Lu, it was just an accident. No one could have known that something as simple as a touch would form a bond. Instead of blaming anyone, maybe we should focus on what to do next. The way she looked just now, she must be really hurting inside. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Leaving her alone with her thoughts right now probably isn't helping. How about I go talk to her? I still have something I need to take care of, so if you could go keep her company, that'd be perfect. Xiaoguang really adores you, you know. Having you by her side will make her feel so much better.
Please, when you see her, tell her I'm sorry. Tell her it's my fault.
Yep. I mean, did you eat before you went to work?
Well, what are you doing here? You looked kinda down just now, so I got worried and thought I'd come check up on you. Thank you. I'm fine, really. But you... my diary? I'm sorry. I actually caught a glimpse. Huh? Wait, what exactly did you see? Oh, you're both here! Perfect. I was just about to go looking for you. Xiaoguang, about what happened at the meeting. Shifu asked us to pass on her apology. I know. She's only being strict because she cares. I understand that. Anyway, thank you, both of you, for worrying about me. You know, Xiaoguang, you don't have to be so considerate all the time. It's okay to feel bothered, to get upset. If I were in your shoes, I'd be hurt too. It's totally normal, really. Everyone feels that way sometimes. So, don't keep blaming yourself, okay? Thank you, really.
Alright, I'm gonna head out.
Don't
so I
worry,
can talk to
I'm
my
okay.
student.
Alright. Shifu also asked us to do something else. A little test for you, actually. She just wants to make
I
sure
mean,
your
we did
memory
talk
is
about
still
this.
doing fine.
Now I'm
Just
not.
answer whatever feels right, okay? Uh-huh? A test?
Yeah,
Alright,
but
then.
we're not.
I don't know
They can't
everything
hear you.
you two have been through, so I'll let you do the asking. Just 3 questions will be enough.
Johnny, how are you?
Let's see. When we first met, what were you doing? When we
Did you
first
know?
met.
Because of how her hair is made, it
If
kind
you
of looks
mean
like
at
a.
Suivian Temple,
just doing
I
side
think I
quests
was
on
trying to
their
rescue that chubby orange cat. Looks like you got the first one right. So let's
Yeah,
move on to
Wang is
question
really
2.
cute, but also her head makes her look like a head. Her hair. Really? There's side quests you gotta get for the boat. That's so annoying.
When you were doing fortune reading for everyone, what role were you pretending to be? The acting temple master. And Bolion was there helping out, and then I ran into you. Right again! Now on to the final question.
Yeah, I need it too.
Last question. What do you like being called the most? Wait, isn't this question a bit too sudden? I know the answer to this one. It's that. You know, that. Senior? Wow, the wind totally drowned you out. Didn't really hear you. Mind saying that a bit louder? It's senior. Aw, you're teasing me again. Perfect. Seems like your memory's just fine. That really puts my mind at ease. It's getting late, so I'll head out first. You two get some rest, all right?
Did you hear CZN dailies? The update's in 2 days, Johnny. 2 days. CZN. the CZN update. All the changes. Tomorrow? Isn't it supposed to be February 4th? Their time, not our time.
It's already so late. Who in the world would come looking for me now? Did I really see that? That shadowy figure? Was it just my imagination? Whatever. I'll just follow it and see what's going on.
Mommy, yes, and Guam.
There's nothing here. This is Swabian Temple. No evil spirit would dare show up here. It's probably just a thief. Oh, there's a cat over there. I'll go take a look. Is someone there?
Junior. Finally, we meet again.
Wait, I know you.
Surprised? Thought I was
She's so
your
hot.
sweet, well-behaved senior. Too bad. The one standing here now is a beast who just wants to survive. I've been waiting for you for such a long time.
Look how hot she is.
My dear Junior.
You're the one that appeared after she used the Qingming sword, aren't you?
Mm-hmm. Your memory's sharp. That's right. I am your senior, Yeshengguang, through and through.
Could it be? You're a split personality?
If that makes
Fucking
it
ad.
easier for you, feel free to think of me as such.
Here, Johnny, I got you. Oh. You like my ad of 1 of 80?
I'm the one she hides under that perfect obedient mask. The one she refuses to admit exists, but can't erase her other half. If she's the light, then I'm her shadow. If she's the saint high above, then I'm the one crawling through the dirt. She's willing to use that sword, that cursed power, to save everyone, to play the hero. Funny. But me? I just want to live. How can you save others when you can't even save yourself. It's all just a story people make up to feel moved by their own sacrifice. The stupidest lie ever told.
I get where you're coming from. I just don't want to see her hurt herself for the sake of helping everyone else. That's not fair to her.
Fair, you say? You're the very first person who's ever said that word to me. I like it. No wonder she thinks you're so special. But let me tell you something. Every chosen heir of the Qingming sword is expected to become a hero. And yet, people are selfish by nature. Behind every noble reason hides an ugly truth. People want heroes. They raise their banners high, but all they really want is someone else to take the fall. A shield to stand in front of them. Someone to die in their place. But when that hero burns out, when she's spent everything she has, what then? Oh, they'll build a monument, offer flowers, shed a few pretty tears, write poems about her glory, and then they'll wait for the next fool to pick up the sword, to become the new hero. No one ever cares about the person beneath that title, the one who bleeds, who trembles, who cries. So tell me, if one day that hero stood before everyone and
What
said,
rumor?
"It hurts. I can't do this anymore. I just want to live." What do
That's
you
not
think would
real.
happen?
That's not real.
I don't know.
That's not real.
Everyone has the right to make their own choice.
I like your honesty. The truth is, from the moment that sword chose me, I knew exactly what I wanted. To be anything but a hero. I refuse to die before the world does. Oh, did I scare you? Don't worry. I just needed some air. She'll be back very soon. How about I let you in on a little secret? This outfit? I picked it out for her. Pretty, isn't it? Ah, looks like it's about time. She's waking up. Guess we'll talk again soon.
Wait! I still have tons of questions to ask you!
Belle? What happened to me?
Dang it. I got both bad ones. Today is not the day. Shifu.
Hello again, everyone. Remember me? I'm Jill from Krampus Compliance Authority. Yup, that Judgment Division of Tops. The one that makes all the bad guys run for cover. And this lovely young lady must be the rising star of Youngqua, the current keeper of... We've never really had the chance to properly get acquainted, have we?
Hello. Shunguang. It's nice to meet you, Miss Zhao from Krampus.
Honestly, the honor's all mine. Finally meeting the legend herself in person. You know,
Johnny, you need to calm down. Calm down. You're gonna S2 her? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Stuff like, she'll be the one to restore Yunkwei Summit's former glory, and
Oh, I'm not that amazing. I just...
Oh, no need to be modest.
You saved up some corals.
You, someone who turns heads just by walking in the crowd, being too modest could be considered arrogance.
Please don't say things like that.
I'm kidding. Don't take it too seriously. Still, you're the chosen one, aren't you? And we also have Miss Belle here. Lovely to see you again, too.
Is it just me? Or does Miss Zhao seem kinda different today?
Oh, looks like you're still getting to know me. My attitude always depends on the relationship, you know. Like today, I came all the way here with a bunch of carefully chosen gifts just to see you guys. But aside from these little goodies, I also brought something you'll definitely want. Information about Mr. Ye Shuyan.
You mean my brother?
Uh-huh. So, tell me, don't I look a pretty good guess?
Yep.
You said you have news about my brother? Wait, do you actually know where he is?
Don't get all worked up, Missy. Rushing won't get you anywhere. But your instincts are spot on. I do happen to have a lead on your brother's whereabouts.
Where is he? Please tell me.
Well, that's not very professional of you. In our line of work, it all comes down to equal exchange. I give you what you want, and you give me what I want. Fair, efficient, and perfectly transparent. Barging in and asking for something before offering a trade? That's some questionable manners, don't you think?
I'm sorry.
She's just really worried. It's her brother we're talking about. So, what's your condition? What do you want from us?
Now we're talking, Proxy. A new unknown area has appeared in Lemnian Hollow, and I'm heading there to investigate. That's why I'm here.
An unknown area?
Correct. And to sweeten the deal, I'll throw in a bonus. According to the latest observation data, the area covered by Lemnian Hollow has expanded by approximately 0.002%, accompanied by abnormal miasma activity. This occurred right after your battle with Ye Shuyan ended. So, my theory is that there's some kind of abnormal miasma in that newly emerged unknown area, which is causing Lemnian Hollow to expand. I need your help investigating it.
But why me? If you need help from a proxy, I get that, but what can I do for you?
Because you're the current keeper of the Qingming Sword. And I've heard a few interesting tidbits from Dylan. Like how the Qingming Sword reacts oddly near the Hollow Steps. And how it was the sword's power that ultimately saved Ye Shuyan. Also, did those white flowers that appeared in Weifei cause a strange reaction from the sword? Like some sort of resonance.
That's right. The Qingming sword started trembling when we came into contact with those flowers. Wait, how did you know?
I'm just connecting the dots on what we know so far. If my guess is right, the power of that sword, this new area, and the entire Lemnian Hollow are all connected somehow. And those strange white flowers may just be related to the abnormal miasma causing this expansion. So, I need you, Missy, and our brilliant proxy friend here to join me. Of course, as payment, I'll give you the exact coordinates where your brother was last seen. I spotted him right at the edge of that new area.
All right, I'll do it.
That's a decisive answer. What about you, Proxy?
I want to say yes, but Xiaoguang's health. Ishun Shifu warned us more than once not to let her get near anything that could trigger the Qingming sword again.
I'm fine, Junior. You tested me before, remember? My memory's perfectly normal. I've already asked Senior Fufu and the others. None of them have found any trace of my brother. This might just be my best shot.
I understand where you're coming from, but this is too risky. I need to think it over. Miss Zhao, what if it's me and a few other Yunquei Summit disciples who go with you instead of Xiaoguang?
Not an option. Observing the connection between that hollow area and the Qingming sword is part of my research. My terms are non-negotiable. Looks like you two aren't exactly on the same page yet. That's all right. I'm patient. I can wait. And don't worry, I never force a deal. So, if you decide you do want to work with me, come and find me at the cable car station. I'll be waiting there for your good news. Proxy, you're smart, I can tell. I'm sure you'll make the most reasonable choice.
I know you still have concerns, but this lead means everything to me. Don't worry, if Ishun Shifu finds out and punishes us, I'll take full responsibility. Please, I need this.
I don't care if I get punished. What matters to me is your health condition. We know too little about the Qingming sword. We can't take blind risks.
You know, before my brother left, I think I heard him say something. He said he'd save me. So I think maybe that's why he left without telling anyone why. Maybe it's because of me. But here I am, pretending nothing happened. Stuck here in safety, waiting, praying, doing nothing. I don't want to be the fragile doll hiding in a glass house everyone keeps locked away anymore. I want to give something back, to use my strength to protect the people who've always protected me. I want to return the warmth and love I've received with my own hands.
All right. If you've already made up your mind, I'll respect that. You have my word. We'll go.
Thank you. Really, thank you. To be honest, I've been meaning to tell you that you're really special to me. Maybe it's the sword, but everyone, my brother and all the people at Yunquei Summit, they all treat me like I'm made of glass. I know they mean well, but it makes me feel guilty and trapped. But you listen to me. You stand up for me. You make me feel respected, even when everyone else thinks I'm being reckless. That means more to me than I can ever say.
No need to thank me, but promise me one thing. Whatever happens in the Hollow, promise me you'll put your own safety first.
I promise.
And about what you said, that you don't want to be the one who always needs protecting. Honestly, I've never thought of myself as your protector. You're way too strong for that, Senior. I'm just accompanying you, that's all. No matter what you decide to do, just know that I'll be by your side. That's a promise. Will you promise me that too? So whenever I look over, I know you'll be there?
Yes, I promise. Whenever we turn around, whenever we look over our shoulders, we'll always see each other there. Pinky promise.
Ooh. Wow, this is really long.
make the right choice.
Before we go, there's one thing I want to ask you.
Go on.
You said you wanted to investigate because you detected signs of the hollow expanding. But you're from Tops, aren't you? I mean, would Tops really care about what happens to Phylum Heights? No matter what goes wrong here, it wouldn't really affect you, would it?
It's only natural you'd think that way, Missy. The moment you learned I work for Tops, you'd start assuming that everything I do is for their benefit. And honestly, that's not entirely wrong. But like I said before, I'm with Krampus Compliance Authority. Krampus does operate under Tops, sure. But our duty is to audit, judge, and enforce the rules. Those useless clowns Tops sent to Phylum Heights before were our judgment targets. So please, don't lump me in with them. Besides, the bigger an organization gets, the messier its internal politics become.
So what you're saying is...
Don't forget, Krampus is the one managing Phylum Heights now. No matter what happens, I have to take responsibility for my work. Like I told you before, in this world, everything comes down to one thing: equivalent exchange. We've taken so much from Phylum Heights. It's only fair we take responsibility for protecting it, too. Smart people don't take without giving back. In contrast, Yunhui Summit's shining prodigy and current keeper of the Qingming Sword, dear Monsieur Shunguang here, seems to have a much more honest reason for joining the investigation. All for her brother, right? Oh my! Who would have thought? Turns out a Tops businesswoman like me cares more about Phylum Heights than Yunhui Summit does.
Of course we care about Phylum Heights. But at the moment, the only sign of hollow expansion comes from your readings. Besides, most hollows grow at a gradual pace. That doesn't prove anything yet.
You've done your research, I see. But according to my data, Lemian Hollow's expansion rate is way beyond normal. Still, we won't know the truth until we go in and take a look ourselves. Don't worry. Once we're inside, I'll point out to you exactly where I last saw Mr. Yeshu Yuan. So, let me summarize the main mission objectives once more. Enter the mysterious new area in Lemian Hollow. Investigate the expansion and the abnormal miasma activity, and determine the cause. To achieve this, I'll need the help of the most skilled proxy in New Eridu to guide my way. I'll also need the Qingming Sword's keeper to use the blade and resonate with the white flowers so I can figure out the relationship with the miasma's abnormal behavior. No time to waste. Let's head out now.
It's time to go into Hollow.
I checked around a bit. This place used to be an old porcelain mine. It's where they used to process lumite ore. If we keep going forward, we'll probably reach the main mining area.
There he is.
Art.
The guy.
That's strange. Did the Qingming Sword just...
What's wrong? Did the sword react to something? It's not affecting you, is it?
Don't worry. I just felt like the sword resonated with some kind of energy here.
Looks like the sword really is connected to this area somehow.
Abnormal miasma detected in this area.
Something's definitely wrong. The miasma around here feels different from what we've seen before.
You mean the miasma here feels unusually thick?
It's not about the concentration of the miasma, but it's giving off an unsettling feeling.
According to my previous investigation, this area is an abandoned mining site that was shut down a long time ago. Before you defeated that creature controlled by the creator, there wasn't even an entrance here. Clearly, this is an area lost to time. A no man's land. Okay then, that's enough intel sharing for now. Your brother's last known location is that way, and I've sent you the exact coordinates. The sector I'm investigating lies in the opposite direction, so we'll split up for now. We can meet up again once you finish investigating Yeshu Yun's trail.
Huh? We're not going together? Based on what Junior Bell said, this place sounds dangerous. It'd be safer to stick close.
According to the principle of equivalent exchange, I give you leads on Yeshu Yun, and you help me with my investigation. Nowhere in our deal does it say I have to babysit your investigation. Or are you trying to get me to...
Are you skipping both Gilberta and Yvonne?
No, that's not what I mean.
I'm skipping Gilberta. I think I can still get Yvonne.
Xiaogong is just worried about your safety. Sticking together is definitely safer, given how strange this area is.
Well then, you don't have to worry about me. I am Krampus's most successful judge. The only one without a single failed mission on her record. And the holder of the title, the Unbeaten Legend. You two should probably focus on yourselves. Go handle your mission, and we'll meet up at the dock later.
It's okay not to get admitted to anyway. There's still a chance I lose my 50-50 and pick up characters I don't give a shit about, so...
Since she's so capable, I guess she'll be fine. Right? Okay then. Let's follow the coordinates and start from the warehouse. The warehouse is right over there. Let's hurry up.
Ardelia. Who wants multiple Ardelias?
This place feels so dangerous. Why would my brother ever come here?
He must have had his reasons. Once we find him, we'll know for sure.
Guess I'll just have to ask him myself when we meet.
Let's head out. This way.
Wait, am I seeing a bamboo in front of the warehouse?
Miasma anomaly is increasing.
Who is this guy?
I can't believe there's an active bamboo in this no man's land. Did it just mention the abnormal miasma? Just like Miss Zhao said. Let's follow it.
Don't worry, I'll make this quick. The line is drawn. That bamboo must have gone inside the warehouse. Let's go in. Where did that bamboo go?
He's in the
Over
ceiling.
there.
I can go back in time.
New perception technique on your own? That's amazing.
Oh, we did
I
that.
knew you were gifted. Give it time and you'll be one of the best and brightest of Yunquei Summit.
Alert. Unidentified bamboo detected ahead. Model unknown. Not listed in any new Eridu official databases. Risk advisory. High-level intelligence data construct detected within the target. Its data structure bears partial resemblance to samples in the database, but no full match found. Please proceed with caution.
Error. Data error detected. Attempting to reorganize data.
Whoa! This little guy can speak the universal language! Is it talking to itself? Or did its language module glitch out?
Seems kinda weird. what it has to say first.
Reorganizing. Data. Integrating. Hey, friends over there. I can see you. It's nice to meet you. My name is Luckspring. As you can tell, I'm a Bangbu that's a little faulty.
What are you doing all alone in a place like this? Did you get lost?
I must apologize. There's an issue with my memory module, so I'm not even sure why I'm here. When I first became aware, I was already stuck here. I've been wandering around ever since, but haven't found a way out. I even got caught underground for a while. Luckily, I remember the important things. What I am and why I was created. That's enough to keep my mind in order. I was built by one of the first Void Hunters, Lady Sunbringer herself.
What the fuck is this
Lady
lore?
Sunbringer was the chief executive officer of Marcel Group, the very inventor of all Bangbu. I belong to an early series she designed, the High Firepower Combat Bangbu, model number GU0001. Sadly, that line was discontinued not long after release due to various issues. After all these years, most Bangbu of my model have been scrapped. Perhaps I'm the last of my models still operating in New Eridu.
High firepower combat Bangbu. But lots of Bangbu can help in combat these days, right?
That's true, but I'm not quite the same. Simply put, my firepower was several magnitudes higher. But don't be fooled by how I look now. I was quite formidable in my prime. But do not worry. My combat module has been non-functional for years. I pose no threat to you.
We're not scared or anything. It's just the first time I've heard of this type of Bangbu. I'm kinda curious. What drove Lady Sunbringer to create high firepower combat Bangbu in the first place?
Every Bangbu she made was designed with a purpose. Some were meant to share the burden of human labor. Others, to bring warmth and company. Lady Sunbringer loved humanity. More than anything ever could. That's why every Bangbu, no
Why did
matter
the
the
voice
appearance,
change
was
from
made to serve
being
mankind. And for us,
modified?
the High Firepower Combat Series, that mission, hard-coded deep within our core, is simple and absolute. To protect humanity. I was born to protect, but now I've lost all the means I once had to fulfill that purpose. So I suppose protecting isn't something I can really talk about anymore. Perhaps my end should be the same as the others of my kind. Buried in some cold scrapyard. Quietly forgotten.
Don't say that! We'll get you out of the hollow. And once we do, we'll find someone to fix you up.
It's been far too long. I doubt anyone in New Eridu even remembers my model ever existed, let alone how to repair one. Still, thank you for saying that.
Your model sounds pretty powerful. Why would anyone stop making them?
Perhaps because we were too pricey to maintain. Our failure rate was also much higher than other Bangbu. I'm proof of both. My memory, combat, and even speech modules have all suffered varying degrees of damage. Technically, I should have been scrapped long ago. Yet, somehow, I'm still self-aware. But I've got nowhere else to go. So I just wander through these ruins, day after day.
It's okay. You can come with us. We'll take you out of here. Oh, right. I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Yeshun Guang, but you can call me Xiao Guang. This is my junior, Belle. We're disciples from Yunquei Summit. We came here looking for my brother and to investigate the anomalies in this area. Right. You mentioned abnormal miasma just now? What did you mean by that?
As a combat Bangbu, I'm quite sensitive to changes in my surroundings. Recently, I've noticed that there have been abnormal changes in the surrounding
The
miasma.
posts I sent you.
It seems to cling to a strange type of white flower, even causing it to mutate.
It's time, Johnny. It's time.
Unfortunately, I was attacked by ethereals before I could observe what the flower's mutation looked like.
White flowers and abnormal miasma. Miss Zhao mentioned the same things before. Do you know where we can find these white flowers?
There are plenty of those white flowers nearby. If
Maybe
it's
on
convenient for you,
Wednesday.
we can head over to that watchtower. It should be the highest point around, and will give us a clear view of the surrounding area.
That's a great idea. Junior, let's head there.
I didn't think the Qingming sword.
I can teleport. I see.
That figure. It's my brother. He really is here.
Wait, over there. Miss Zhao's surrounded by a ton of ethereals.
As expected, there's a ton of those weird white flowers here. Do they all have abnormal miasma clinging to them? Miss Zhao was just chased by a whole bunch of ethereals out of sight. She's all alone. It's too dangerous. But if we go now, what about my brother?
You decide. Whatever you choose, I've got your back.
Thank you. I've decided. I want to help Miss Zhao first. As for my brother, at least now we know he's okay. And besides, you're here with me, right? Together, we'll figure it out. For now, we just can't ignore a friend in danger.
I knew you'd say that. Let's move. Miss Zhao's surrounded, so we'd better help her eliminate some ethereals.
Okay.
Don't worry. You made the right call. This one looks like trouble.
I'm sensing a weird aura of miasma from it. Familiar somehow, but no. Now isn't the time to be thinking about that. We still need to hurry and help Miss Zhao. Hey, Summon! Breaking all illusions! Finally! The last of them!
No time to waste. We've got to go help Miss Zhao.
How do I get over there?
Ride the wind. Free as the skies. Another one of those obstacles. I'm leaving it to you, Junior.
Oh, really?
Perfect! You've already handled those ethereals. Miss Zhao, are you alright? Are you hurt?
Wait,
Furry on
don't tell me you came here
ZZZ?
because you were worried about me.
Arctic
You
spelled
surrounded by a
furry?
ton of
It's
ethereals
just
from the
art?
watchtower.
Who's the
Got so
furry
worried we ran
HSR?
straight here.
Yeah, we caught sight of her brother earlier, but Xiaoguang gave up chasing him to come help you instead.
I didn't need rescuing, but fine. Since our original deal was
Also
that you'd help
in-
me with the investigation.
Oh, talking.
Seems
If you're
you're
talking about
keeping your word.
Fox Girls,
And I like
guess they're
that.
furries. Yeah, Wu doesn't have any
Who's this
furries.
bamboo?
Unless you count
Oh,
Echoes.
this
Echoes
is
are furries.
Spring. We met it on the way. It said it's kind of broken, so it's been wandering around here alone.
Hello, Miss Zhao. I'm fairly familiar with this area. Maybe I can be of some use to you. In exchange, I hope you can take me out of this hollow.
A little bamboo wandering around a place this dangerous alone, huh? That's pretty interesting.
You flatter me. But you're right. I'm not quite like the usual bamboo. My combat instincts far exceed theirs, even with my body damaged. My memory core still carries the memory of every battle I fought. That's probably the reason I've managed to survive in a place this dangerous.
That explanation almost sounds too reasonable. Either way, having someone who knows the terrain is useful. Right now, that's our best option. Back to business. I just scouted the area and, as expected, the scent of that abnormal miasma is thick here.
So you also felt it. I was just about to say, these ethereals have this strange miasmic aura about them. It's darker and more sinister than normal miasma. I'm assuming this is what you mentioned before? But the miasma doesn't seem to have a tangible form. I don't think we can clear it out.
I've also been mulling that over. Earlier, I discovered that this abnormal miasma clings to those white flowers.
Right! Blackspring mentioned before that it causes the flowers to mutate.
Mutate. So, that's what's going on. If this little Bangbu's intel is accurate, perhaps we could find the tangible form of this miasma in those mutated flowers and track down the source of the expansion using what we learned. I have a feeling that this all has something to do with the creator.
You mean the creator that Sarah mentioned?
Yep, but that's just my theory. We'll need more proof. Right now, let's just find those mutated flowers. Even without this whole mutation thing, these flowers are pretty odd by themselves.
You're right. We've seen them plenty of times deep inside the hollow. But lately, they've begun showing up in Phylum Heights.
In Phylum Heights?
What about Phylum Heights?
Oh, nothing. I mean, it's really strange those flowers would appear in Phylum Heights. Be careful, everyone!
Happen anytime.
These ethereals are all soaked in the stench of abnormal miasma. It looks like the Qingming sword is resonating with them. We should look into this. Good form!
Weren't you here to find your brother? What, giving up on him already?
I already know my brother's safe. That's good enough for me. For now, I have other things to do. Spirit Frost. What the heavens? Radiant clouds. Let's head to where the ethereals are coming from. I can feel it. The Qingming sword is guiding me.
Ride the wind.
The Qingming sword is
You're
guiding
not just some
me.
dainty little princess. You're much more capable than I thought.
I see. You want to make them descend. I'll do it. As long as we succeed. Now is the most opportune moment, even if it means staining my hands with blood. I have to.
That was an illusion formed by miasma?
Yes, that was my teacher, Miss Carol. But why would her illusion appear here?
There are quite a few similar phantoms around here. I've seen several myself. From what I've observed, they're remnants of the people who were once here. Their shapes and voices have been preserved by the miasma in some peculiar way, which allows us to see what's left of them even now.
I've heard miasma can preserve images of people. Looks like it's true after all. There's just no way to tell when that actually happened.
So your teacher has been here before?
I don't really know. I couldn't completely make sense of what she was saying.
The one your teacher mentioned must be the creator, right? Seems like she knew about this creator a long, long time ago. And your teacher kinda sounded like Miss Sarah from the Exaltists. she wanted the creator to descend.
Based on everything we've seen so far, the creator's descent would cause a catastrophe. There's no way my teacher would want that. Something's definitely not right here.
You really believe in your teacher that much? People are the most unpredictable, untrustworthy creatures in the world.
I don't think so. Junior Belle knows her teacher far better than some illusion repeating a few random words. If we can't even trust the ones closest to us, what else is there that we can put our trust into?
Ourselves. And only ourselves.
Huh?
It's nothing. Anyway, based on the clues, I think we can be certain now. There's an abnormal miasma in Lemnian Hollow that's causing it to expand, and it's connected to the creator. The anomaly you and Dylan felt before was actually a kind of inhale, like the ocean suddenly retreating before a tsunami hits.
So, that means...
It means a terrifying tsunami is coming. Quite possibly the awakening of the creator.
Sorry, I actually meant to ask earlier. This creator you've been talking about, what is it?
The creator is the being worshipped by the Exaltists. They treat it like a god, believing it can give them power and create a whole new world. From what we've gathered, this creator is very likely tied to all the abnormal miasma around us.
I see. So you're talking about the same creator I know of. I've also heard stories about the Exaltists. Sadly, I've lost my combat capabilities now. I apologize that I can't be of much help.
You've already been a huge help, though. You're really familiar with the area, you managed to guide us here, and you showed us the tower.
Sorry to interrupt this touching moment, but to prevent the worst from happening, we'd better hurry and find those mutated flowers.
Right. The Qingming Sword's resonance is growing stronger alongside the presence of abnormal miasma. What we're looking for probably isn't too far ahead.
Is that Miss Carol? What's she doing here?
I sense strong abnormal miasma. It's very likely that the special white flower we're looking for is right there. So many white flowers here. The white flowers are turning black?
Watch out!
This is the mutation caused by the abnormal miasma. The white flowers completely turned black. They look even more dangerous now.
Yeah, forget the flowers. The abnormal miasma on these ethereals is even stronger than before.
Evil,
let's handle this with caution.
Get behind me! Let's hurry up and check those black flowers. She shouldn't be drawing on the Qingming Sword's power. What's wrong? You look so surprised. It's not like this is our first meeting, my dear Junior.
You're the other Xiaoguang from earlier.
Good. I knew you wouldn't forget me. I need to find a chance to give you a proper reward. No. I said no, and I meant it. If you touch that sword again, we'll both... Fine. You win. But we won't do it again.
Wait, are you talking to Xiaoguang?
You could say that. Sometimes I can feel her. Her will is so strong. It's honestly hard to know how to deal with her. But I do what I can to make sure we survive. Blood as the bond. Soul as the vow. Be gone! Sorry for the trouble, everyone.
That girl was your other half?
I'm not completely sure. Maybe it's the Qingming sword, or maybe it's just something about me.
What? You knew she existed? But you...
Sorry. I did know about her, yes. Sometimes I can even sense what she's doing. But that night, she just appeared out of nowhere and acted so strange towards you. I didn't know how to explain, so I just pretended I didn't know anything. I'm really, really sorry.
It's alright. What worries me more is the Qingming sword. She just used its power. How are you feeling? Everything okay?
Actually, it was my idea too. I thought no matter what, those things had to be purified. She thought it'd be safer if she were the one to do it instead of me. And it's true. She did use the sword's power, but I didn't feel anything at all.
Even so, that's way too dangerous. Don't do this again. You promised me, Xiaoguang. No matter what happens, your safety comes first.
I know. It's just...
Sorry to interrupt, but I feel like I should remind you. Seems like we're being watched.
Yeah, I felt it too. Here too long.
Brother? Brother!
I think I see something over there. Did Senior Ye leave it? Do you think Senior Ye left this letter to tell us something? But it feels so vague. Kinda hard to figure out what he really meant.
Brother. He's avoiding me. I don't know why he's doing this. There's so much he keeps from me. In his eyes, I'm still that immature kid who needs protecting. But I have grown up. I've gotten stronger. Yet, I'm still not good enough to share everyone's burdens. Sorry. I didn't mean to start rambling about all these heavy things.
If Senior Ye really wanted to disappear for good, we wouldn't have found this letter. The fact that he left clues means he wants to communicate with us, but won't meet us face to face. Maybe there's a reason he has to stay hidden?
You're right. He must have his reasons.
You really do just trust people that easily, huh?
What's wrong with that? Plus, he's not people. He's my brother.
Nothing wrong with that. It's just a common trait of greenhouse flowers. Let's hope he's someone worth trusting then.
Reboot. Requesting reboot. Data corrupted. Data corrupted. Data corrupted.
Oh no. Looks like Lockspring's gotten worse. Should we get it out for repairs soon?
We've pretty much wrapped up here. It's about time we head out. I got something on the abnormal miasma and the hollow expansion, and you've managed to find some clues about your senior. I'd say this trip's been pretty productive. Too bad none of it is exactly good news, though. Let's go. I'll leave the rest to you, Proxy. As expected. bit of a pro. You're way more efficient than I thought, Proxy. Alright, let's go over what we know so far. Lemnian Hollow is indeed expanding at an unusual rate. Just like I guessed before, it's because of the abnormal miasma inside. Though it has no tangible form, it clings to those white flowers, mutating them and turning them into black flowers.
Those mutated black flowers spread corruption around it and draw in ethereals. But I can purify them with the Qingming sword.
Correct. You said Phylum Heights had those white flowers too, right? If those also... No, that shouldn't be possible. Theoretically, they can only survive inside the hollow. Anyway, let's...
Reboot. Full system reboot requested.
Maybe we should take Lockspring in for repairs first?
Yeah, that's probably our bigger problem right now.
You're coming with us, Miss Joe? I thought you might head back to Krampus.
This little Bangbu knows that area really well. It's worth keeping it with us. Besides, I've got nothing urgent going on. I don't mind tagging along.
So, do you happen to know any shops that fix Bangbu? I'm not even sure where to start.
I actually do know someone who's really good at fixing Bangbu. He's not in Phylum Heights, but I can try reaching out.
You really can do anything. Having you around is so reassuring. All right then, I'm counting on you.
Oh my god, I can buy stuff? Nhóm trà xin. Này lấy đi. Hầu phán lề. Lại đi lề. Nhóm trà xin.
So what you're saying is, no one can reach the High Preceptor at all?
I'm afraid so. I've tried a few times, but nothing got through to her. I was hoping to report the latest updates.
I tried calling her a few times earlier, too. Yishu and Shifu just won't pick up.
The High Preceptor has always been careful with major matters. She wouldn't cut communication without a good reason. Something must have happened. Still, with her strength, even a Void Hunter from New Eridu couldn't touch her. She's probably just caught up in some trivial matters and can't respond right now.
Something happened to Ishu and Shifu?
We can't get in touch with her at the moment, but you needn't worry. More importantly, what's with you two? Running around all flustered like that, completely undisciplined.
Sorry, Elder Lu. There's something important. And we need to tell everyone. So it really is true.
That doesn't sound good.
We think so too, which is why we should probably talk things through and decide what to do next.
So you entered the Hollow on your own.
I'm sorry, Elder Lu. I finally found a clue.
I told you before, I hoped your presence would be a good thing for her, not this. Not encouraging her to take pointless risks.
It's not her fault. This was my idea. If you're going to blame someone, blame me. I was being reckless.
Yishun Wong, you're the last person who gets to act on impulse. You must remember that. The Qingming Sword's wielder is Yunquei Summit's most vital and irreplaceable asset. Nothing can be allowed to happen to you. If your actions bring shame to Yunquei Summit, can you take responsibility for that?
I'm sorry.
If I may be blunt, Elder Lu, are you actually concerned about Senior Xiaoguang, or just about the title of the Qingming Sword's wielder?
What are you implying? Yishun Wang is the wielder of the Qingming Sword, and that won't change.
What I'm saying is, you don't really care what she thinks, do you? You just want the Qingming Sword's wielder to do as they're told and stay under your thumb. And Senior Xiaoguang isn't some asset. She's a real person, with her own feelings, her own will. If Yunquei Summit's so-called honor can only stand on her suffering, maybe we're the ones who need to take a hard look at ourselves.
You!
I apologize if it's bad timing, everyone. I've been made aware of what's been happening with Lemny and Hollow, and thanks to Bell for the intel, of course. I've also gathered some leads through various channels. For now, I'd like you all to remain calm and refrain from taking any rash actions. I've already sent a team of professionals to investigate. We should have concrete data soon. Now, any other questions?
Mr. Mayor, is Yishuan Shifu with you? We haven't been able to reach her lately, and we're starting to get a little worried.
Ishin? She reported some info about Phylum Heights earlier, then said she had other matters to attend to and left.
I see. Maybe Shifu ran into something on her way. In that case, we won't keep you any longer, Mr. Mayor.
That's enough for today. Since the mayor's made his call, we'll hold our position and wait. I shall continue my attempts to contact the High Preceptor. It is past time she returned to keep certain unruly disciples in line.
Thanks for standing up for me just now. I guess I've always known. Elder Lu and probably a lot of people at Yunquei Summit, what they really care about is the title of the Qingming Sword's wielder. To them, it doesn't matter who actually holds the sword. And that's fair. The Qingming Sword is Yunquei Summit's most precious treasure. I still don't quite understand why it chose someone as ordinary as me.
Xiaoguang, don't doubt yourself. Even without the title, you deserve to be respected and heard. Everyone does.
Okay. Sorry for making you worry over something so small. Right now, what really matters is Limnian Hollow.
The mayor just said we should lay low for now, remember? So, let's relax a bit. You don't have to carry the whole world on your shoulders, you know? And trusting your companions is part of the job too.
Yeah, you're right.
It's rare to get a moment like this. How about we go out for a walk?
Sure. I've been wanting to go out for a walk with you anyway. Mind if I change first? I'll wear that outfit you saw last time. You said I looked nice in this outfit last time, so... let's go check out the market now.
Xiaoguang, you seem to love sweets. I've heard the Tong sweet shop here is pretty good. Want to give it a try?
Speed run!
Oh.
This direction. Where are you taking me?
It's a nice place. You'll see soon enough. Nice spot, right? I stumbled upon it by accident. It's the best place in all of Phylum Heights to watch the sunset.
And Luminant Hollow.
Wow. It's so beautiful. It feels like a living painting. Just looking at it makes me happy. Come to think of it, I've never really taken a good look at Phylum Heights before. I didn't realize it was this breathtaking. It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear. Actually, I have something I want to share with you as well, Junior. It's the osmanthus cake we made together. I saved a little just for you.
Oh, there's still some osmanthus cake left? I thought it was all sold out.
Yeah, this was from the first test batch, so I kept it. I wanted to share it with you.
Actually, I've been wanting to try it ever since I caught that sweet osmanthus scent earlier. Don't mind if I do.
What do you think? How does it taste?
It's even better than before. No wonder business was booming. You're really good at making desserts, Xiaoguang. If I had to say, it's still a little too sweet, but that's no big deal. I think it's delicious.
I probably added too much sugar. I'll make sure to adjust the sweetness next time. Oh, right! I should let everyone at Yunquay Summit try it too. I'll make some more once we're back at Swabian Temple. I wonder if Miss Zhao would like some osmanthus cake.
I heard Dylan say that Miss Zhao actually prefers meat.
Oh, really? Then I'll make something else for her.
Wow, Xiaoguang. It feels like you really know how to make everything. You're amazing.
It's how I kept myself occupied when I had nothing to do back on the mountain. I'd love for you to try my cooking too. But I gotta figure out all your preferences and tastes first.
It's getting late. Time to head back. Come to think of it, Xiaoguang's osmanthus cakes have always been on the sweeter side. Maybe she just really loves sweets. Xiaoguang. What's going on? You're not thinking of doing anything dangerous, right?
I'm fine. It's just, I felt so happy earlier today. So happy it almost feels unreal. I couldn't sleep. Everyone in Phylum Heights seems happy too. That's wonderful. I just wish they can stay that way forever. Well, can I ask you something?
Ask away. I'll tell you anything I can.
What if... It's just a what if, okay? What if we knew an abyss was ahead? Should we still keep going? Sorry, it's a weird question, right? I just had a nightmare where I fell into a bottomless pit. It's okay if you don't want to answer.
But I do kinda want to answer. Since we're not doing anything right now, how about I tell you a story? When I was really little, there was this cliff near where I used to play a lot. I used to love leaning over the edge just to look down. The bottom was filled with these pretty flowers. I loved those flowers, but the cliff was super high, so I was always scared. Until one day, I slipped and fell off it. And guess what? Nothing happened. Turns out the bottom was just this soft, squishy patch of grass. My butt hurt a little, but that was it. And I finally got to see those flowers up close. I remembered that for years, thinking I'd just gotten lucky. But when I went back there as an adult, I realized that cliff was barely even a hill. Just a dirt slope I totally exaggerated as a kid. Sometimes, what we think is a bottomless abyss, in hindsight, might not turn out to be bottomless at all. You'll never know unless you take that first step forward. So, if you ever feel unsure, just keep moving forward. Things could turn out to be different than you expected. You know.
I get it now. Thank you. Once again.
Huh? What'd you just say? I didn't quite catch that.
I said thank you. And sorry for making you worry again. I'm all grown up now, and I still get scared by nightmares about falling. It's kind of embarrassing.
Don't worry. I'll catch you.
I'll use my superpowers to save you like how I saved Vivian.
Don't be fooled by how I look, okay? Ever since I joined Yunquei Summit, I've actually been secretly training a lot. Catching you is no problem at all. So next time you have that nightmare, just tell yourself, no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you. You won't have to be afraid anymore.
Junior. Okay, I won't be afraid. When I have that nightmare again, I know you'll be there. I believe you'll catch me. I know that as long as you're by my side, I can do anything. Even touch the sun. Actually, We meet again, my dear Junior.
Xiaoguang was just about to tell me something.
Is that so? What a coincidence. You wanted to know what's been bothering her, right? Then listen carefully. Let me tell you the secret of the Qingming sword. Inside the Qingming sword, there are two mysterious forces, both equally powerful and destructive. The two are constantly battling. Think of them as two duelists locked in an endless fight. And when two people fight that long, they start damaging everything around them. If that destructive energy seeps out, it can lead to disaster beyond imagination. Judging by the power of those two forces, if they ever broke free, the outcome could be a catastrophe on par with the fall of the old capital. So, what do we usually do in this situation? We bring in a third party, a mediator, someone to keep things from falling apart. The third presence maintains the balance, absorbs the overflowing energy, and ensures the world outside remains safe. And this is precisely why that third person gains unmatched power. smart. I bet you've already figured it out, huh? That's correct. Every wielder of the Qingming sword is that mediator. The true nature of the Qingming sword's power is built on sacrifice. Each sword wielder gives up their life, their strength, their everything, to contain those two raging forces, to shield the outside world from being affected. In other words, without the sword wielder to bear that burden, the rest of the world would pay the price instead. So no, Xiaoguang will never give up this sword, because that would mean putting the world in danger. How could little Miss Perfect, always so eager to protect everyone, have the heart to just walk away and let it all burn? She'd rather break herself than let anyone else get hurt.
I had no idea.
Because it's a secret. Not even Yixuan knows. All they ever do is repeat the same empty words. Find the next wielder for the sword. Uphold the honor of Yunquei Summit. That's why I told you before. The more noble the excuse, the uglier the truth behind it. It's not the kind of truth you can share with everyone, right? The so-called hero from the very beginning is really just a sacrifice.
But why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to save me. I'm asking for your help. Your precious Senior Xiaoguang will want to save everyone. She'll keep using the Qingming sword, even if it means she needs to sacrifice herself. But I want to live.
I want to
about
live.
Other people's lives, just as they've never cared about mine. The only way to save us is to stop her from using the Qingming sword's power. Of course, if you could convince her to give up the sword, that'd solve everything once and for all. You'll help me, won't you? If not for me, then for your sweet Senior Xiaoguang.
Of course I want to help you both. But I can't just give you my word right now. This isn't something you promise lightly. At the very least, I need to talk to her first.
Did I ever tell you? I like how adorable you look when you're serious. Which is precisely the problem. She loves you, you know. The same way she loves Yixuan, her brother, and all her precious little friends. No. Maybe even more than that. But love is a curse. A trap. Something cold and damp that seeps into your bones. Love will be the end of me. Oopsie. Seems like I've said too much. Anyway, to show my sincerity about asking for your help, I'll answer one question. Just one. So, tell me, my dear Junior, what do you want to know?
I've always wanted to ask, what exactly is your relationship with Xiaoguang? You claim you're one, yet the two of you couldn't be more different.
You've seen the dark-haired Ye Shiyuan, right? I was the same. It's a gift we were both born with. But, unlike my brother and his other self, my existence isn't just about looking different. Because Ye Shengguang never wanted to just be the perfect Qingming sword keeper, the well-behaved junior everyone expected. She wants to live, just like any other ordinary person. I'm that side of her, the part that's wild, human. I'm her instincts, her desires, her humanity, the side she keeps trying to suppress. Surprised, huh? Obviously, from the outside, I look more like what you'd call a divine being. Humans are so good at turning what they don't understand into gods. Too bad I'm neither divine, nor interested in being worshipped. If being sacrificed is my destined path, and death is supposed to be the end, then I'll fight it. No one gets to decide my fate. Not that damned Qingming sword, and not that sanctimonious Yunque summit. Well then, I suppose our little midnight rendezvous ends here. Until next time, my dear Junior. Thank goodness I remembered. I'd hate to let Junior down. Next, 3 spoons of sugar. Was it 3? No. This color. I could have sworn I had it in my mind just now. I've done these steps so many times. And yet... My head. It feels like I've forgotten something. Will I one day end up forgetting my Junior's face? No, I don't want that. It's all right. If I've forgotten, I'll just relearn it. If I forget 10 times, I'll master it 11 times. I will remember. Junior, if one day I'm no longer here, will you remember
She can
me?
bake. The problem is that she loses her memories. She loses her memories every time she uses the Qingming sword. Holy shit! Baby Belle! Baby Belle! Oh my god, it's baby Yishuang. Why are there lollies in my ZZZ? Baby Yishuang. There's no way they met when they were kids.
What's wrong? Why are you crying here all alone?
My music box is broken. It was a gift from my mom. And now it won't play anymore. And she's never coming back.
Aw, don't be sad. Let me take a look at the music box. I am pretty good at fixing things.
Thank you.
What's wrong? You still don't look happy. If something's bothering you, you can tell me.
Yishuang's wearing pants.
If you knew the road ahead led straight into an abyss, would it still be worth moving forward?
Oh, that's a tough question. Give me a second to think. They should be selling it here.
There's
This candy feels like something she'd like.
There's no way this is actual history. It makes no sense.
This is for me? Thank you. It smells so sweet and tastes delicious.
About what you asked earlier, I don't really have an answer either, but I'd like to tell you a story. I fell from a really high place a long time ago. I leaned over to admire some pretty flowers below, and accidentally slipped.
What happened after that?
Other than a sore butt, nothing at all. It turned out the ground below was just a patch of grass. Something I only realized after falling. Sometimes, if you don't take a step forward, you'll never know what might happen. But if you give up, it's all over.
The abyss I imagine isn't really that scary after all. Thank you.
Yo, Johnny, Form was in this advantage server by himself. I can't believe Bell Wise and Yishin Guang met each other when they were babies.
Did I wake you? I was thinking we said we'd eat osmanthus cakes together.
Wait, didn't we already have some earlier?
Huh? Sorry. I meant we said I'd make you some myself.
Hold on. Xiaoguang, be honest with me. Did you forget what we did today? Don't tell me you're starting to lose your memory. Stop hiding this from me. You promised me you'd always put your own safety first, no matter what.
Sorry. You're right. I've been forgetting some things.
When did it start? Was it after the last time you used the Qingming sword?
No. It didn't start recently. It's been a long time. Long before we met in Phylum Heights. Ever since it started, I've been writing a diary every day and memorizing the previous day's entries. 'Cause I know there's no way to stop it. Even if I told you all, it'd only make everyone worry. I don't want anyone else to worry because of me. I'm sorry for hiding it from you for so long. So, could you please, when the time's right, I'll tell Ishu and Shifu.
This is too dangerous. And I promised Ishu and Shifu I'd monitor your condition.
I know. I'll talk to Shifu, I promise. Just not now. We still can't reach her. And when Shifu gets to Phylum Heights...
Fine. But once you're ready, we have to tell everyone together. It's not about burdening them. It's about finding any chance to help you get better.
Okay. Thank you.
And, Xiaoguang, I want you to know, no matter what happens, I'm on your side.
I know. And I've been wanting to tell you something too, Junior. Actually,
I knew you when you were a child.
What's going on? Better go outside and see.
if we need to hurry and regroup, we must not let these things hurt any...
Yishin Wang,
Elder Liu?
I told you before. The Qingming sword is one of Yunque. And now, an ancient prophecy once said, when darkness devours the land, when all life... This is your time to step. Use the Qingming sword to save...
Don't listen to him, Xiaoguang. We gotta meet up with everyone and talk about it first.
The path of Baizu is never walked alone. When fate shifts, you shouldn't stand in her way. As Yonghui Summit's swordkeeper, heaven's will cannot be defied.
I have no idea what you're even talking about. All I know is Xiaoguang's fate should be hers to decide. Xiaoguang, we've gotta check what's happening outside. We should be able to get out through the back door. Follow me.
Yeah, let's go.
plasma is appearing outside Swabian Temple, then the people in Phylum Heights are definitely in trouble.
Yo, my friends. Hello, my friends. Oh, I got Alice. Yeah, so my all the spook shack. Night Night Dreamer. You don't know Taco? She has a sad backstory. You don't know any of them? So sad. It's so sad. Hey, Orphe! Orphe, Soldier 11, Trigger, Seed. You quit this game. Now it's time to it's time to join back, Johnny. It's time to play the game again. Nah, dog. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Alright, we'll take the Yunquei disciples and clear out all the black flowers in Phylum Heights first. But just doing that probably won't stop the hollow from expanding.
The flowers react to the Qingming Sword's power.
But your box...
Really, it's fine. I've tried it before. As long as I use it that way, if Junior went in with me last time.
It was fine last time. But Senior Xiaoguang, you're not in any shape to enter the hollow again.
She does not get to choose.
Elder Lu, you were against letting Xiaoguang enter the hollow on her own before, weren't you?
The situation has changed. I opposed before because she wasn't absolutely needed. Right now, other disciples will be tied up clearing, but you're different, Ye Shengguang. If the Qingming Sword can... This is your duty.
But Shifu made it very clear before.
If only Shifu were here.
Elder Lu was right. We don't really have the manpower to...
How about counting me in?
I'll help as well.
Miss Zhao? And
yeah, I heard what's going on.
My basic modules are mostly prepared. Everyone, I have some understanding of the abnormal Maya.
Don't worry, we've entered Lumnian Hollow this way. Oh, and one more thing. Last time the Qingming Sword resonated faintly with the... If we keep an eye on its reaction, we should be able to trace it back to the source of the anomaly. So...
I think so too. From what I can tell, if we can clear away the black flowers in that area...
Looks like that's our best option.
In that case, I'll work with my Supreme Assistant and try to learn more about the creator.
My Supreme
There's
Assistant,
no time to
AI.
waste. Let's split up and get moving.
I may have said that, but I'm actually... If it can't, you better tell me sooner rather than later.
Huh? Are you worried worried about me?
I don't get it. This mission's a bad deal for you. The sword's already chosen you, even
my value. I'm for Yunquai Summit, and if my power can make a difference, then I have to use.
You're weird. Whatever. By the way, it looks like Proxy's been wanting to talk to you.
Junior?
I know you want to help everyone, and you're really important to me, Senior Xiaoguang. If helping others makes you smile, I'll truly be happy for you. But if you get hurt because of it, I'll also feel that pain right along with you. So, just like you promised me before, don't push yourself too hard. Nothing's worth more than your safety, as your friend, as your companion, as your proxy. I just hope you can value yourself a little more.
I will. Thank you. I definitely will. This is kind of embarrassing, but you're really, really important to me, too. So, if we work together...
It's the final part, and then I can play other games and go to sleep. Oh my god, I have to do the other events.
What?
You're seeing it too? I thought I was hallucinating.
That sphere-looking thing. It looks kind of familiar somehow.
If I'm guessing right, that was probably a shared hallucination caused by the high concentration of miasma in the area. Unfortunately, as a Bangbu, I don't see any of it.
So it is an illusion. I can't shake this feeling.
Funny, I was thinking the same thing.
How much longer can you keep this up? Why do you keep struggling? Give up now.
It's
Your
Sarah.
very existence was a beautiful mistake. And
Did you guys hear?
I'm hearing it too.
I heard it too. Dylan and Banya mentioned they once heard voices that sounded like their own in Lemnian Hollow.
I was also there, but I didn't hear my own voice just now. It sounded more like Sarah's voice.
Maybe it's because the abnormal miasma or maybe this area has some kind of special connection to you? As if these cheap gimmicks could
So...
just a bunch of empty words, poking at our weak spots. Too bad for...
Xiaoguang, you okay?
No, I'm fine.
It's normal for a human body to feel a little
Looks like the abnormal miasma we purified before was only the tip of the eye. The hollow's pushing up against Phylum Heights.
If the people in the city get a...
Either way,
Don't panic, everyone. If I remember, we need to sneak past its field.
We need to move to the Black Flower now! No, they've spotted us! We need to pick our moment and get past before the attack lands.
this thing is really trying to keep us away from here. How are you feeling, Xiaoguang? If you're not well, you need to tell me. Don't try to tough it out.
Okay, don't worry, I'm fine. Let's try using that Qingming sword ability from earlier. Through the void!
Everyone, we need to move fast and shut down that security bot.
Why is there a security robot in a place like this?
It's probably the same as me. Abandoned for various reasons. Left behind to wander this secluded place. After being tainted by the miasma, it seems to have mistaken this factory for something it must protect. How pitiful. How absurd.
blood as the bond, soul as the vow. Be gone!
So, once the core black flap...
There. Don't move. Every time I have to come out and take care of things, I think I've earned a...
I honestly thought you...
It's true. Unfortunately, I can only exist with her alive. Then I'd never get to see my adorable little junior... Still, my power has its limits.
Are you sure you're okay? Purifying...
No, really. Besides, I can... Like Zhao said earlier, it's my duty. I can't...
But I really don't want all this to come at the cost of your health.
Junior, do you remember when we wandered through 5 residents there playing mahjong? If I can, for the first time in what feels like forever.
No offense, but the people you're trying so hard to protect, and even so...
Yes, I'm not doing this for anything.
You're really... Let's stay focused.
If I'm remembering correctly, there should be even more...
In that case, let's...
Xiaoguang, please take good care of yourself. You're not... strange statue.
The following fugitives.
I mentioned before, ladies like that love didn't bring her. Limnian Hollow is rich in porcelain long ago. Long before people realized the truth, she discovered that a substance extracted from the ore could effectively resist either corruption. But humans always find reasons to fight. Maybe she stood out anyway. One day, she discovered a huge underground but just as she was about to enter that pit herself to continue her research, the story ends abruptly here. The last record simply read,
What? Wait.
as far as I know, but I've also heard of a different version of the story. As Lady Sunbringer during the disaster, Lady Sunbringer did everything she could to save everyone. Of course, these are all just old rumors.
If the story is true, then that mine in front of us, and if this area's tough...
Actually, that's my theory too. Perhaps that after being treated like that by those she loves, it's
betrayed by the ones she loved, then turns into the big villain.
But But Lady Sunbringer was...
The Void Hunter is just a title.
Miss Zhao, how should I put this?
The strongest bond between people is always value. Those people wanted Sunbringer gone because her value changed from positive to negative. Naturally, Sunbringer saw their true colors and acted when those people no longer held any value to her. Mercy and compassion. Those aren't human traits. They belong to gods. And as amazing as the Void Hunter was, she was never a god, was she?
But if that's true, doesn't that mean there's never been any real love between people at all? If everything's just an exchange of value, then of course people will always turn their backs on each other. For all sorts, but then, if that's the case, what kind of hellish...
This world is hell. If you can't see it that way, maybe it's because someone built a lovely, comfy glass dome for you to live under.
Miss Zhao's not wrong, but it's a bit too pessimistic. Even when facing something as catastrophic as the Hollow disaster, people have managed to hold on till now. It doesn't necessarily come down to gain or value. We're emotional beings by nature. Sympathy, compassion, that ache you feel when you see someone suffer, those feelings aren't exclusive to gods. They belong to humans too. Because we have those feelings, not everything is merely transactional.
That's beautiful, Junior.
Huh, that's a sly way to put it, but fine. I wasn't planning to convince you anyway. Until you've seen the deepest darkness yourself, it's only natural you'd keep clinging to such silly hopes.
I didn't expect my story to stir up such... It really is just an old tale of uncertain origin. What I am certain of is that there's still a lot of abnormal...
Belle, I have a quick update. Thanks to everyone's efforts, according to our calculations, it's most likely because of the high concentration...
We just arrived near the factory.
Right. Let's find... I mentioned before, Lady Sabbat that love. Didn't Limnian Hollow is rich in porcelain.
Oh my god, it's repeating itself.
Hawk Spring's story is gonna be even more dangerous inside the factory.
If we can purify the abnormal miasma in the factory, it'll put a stop to the Hollow expansion for sure.
Xiaoguang's right, but we gotta be extra careful.
Howl in the heavens!
Everyone, please be careful. There are more security bots here.
I can feel the Qingming sword resonating. It's inside the factory. There must be even stronger abnormal miasma in there.
Let's check out the entrance to the factory nearby. Xiaoguang,
I think I'm seeing...
What are you seeing?
I'm seeing... a lady. She seems kind. Like she's researching something. Junior's name.
that sounds just like my teacher Carol. But wait.
Who's Carol?
That miasma vision we saw play.
I just spaced out for a second. But once...
Xiaoguang, you don't look so well.
Don't worry. I just need to rest for a little. How about you go figure out how to open the factory?
This place should be safe enough.
Since Miss Xiaoguang could see her teacher's phantom, and about the abnormal miasma.
All right. There's no...
Sounds good.
Let's move fast and search for the 3 consoles. That's the sound of machinery. Looks like it's working. This is the last spot. Let's keep going.
Recently, some personnel and...
This power feels oddly familiar. Like that cursed blade, tailless. You mean the Qingming sword from Yunquei Summit? Yes. I know the side effects. I see. Then maybe you could actually fix what's wrong with that sword. The cost of that weapon, it isn't...
Looks like that miasma vision was really your teacher. Should we go after her?
Either way, I've got to check it out. It looks like my teacher... But the abnormal miasma is really thick in there. I want to help you. Just like you're trying to help everyone else. Miss Zhao, I'm counting on you to take...
I can do that.
But...
I'm coming with you. Don't worry.
All right.
Do you want to know the truth about the Qingming sword? Do you want to save her? I can help you.
The cost of that weapon will always be so heavy. It's for the greater good. For the last spark of humanity. Someone has to make that choice. I know.
Whether it's the cursed blade tailless or the Qingming sword, they both carry sinister secrets.
That's the target, right?
Salvation or destruction? Well, why? My precious Ayutu.
There are more illusions over there. Let's keep moving.
Found it. The target is right there.
You know why. For those two kids. I have to do it. It's the only way to pay the least in exchange for the greatest. I know. I know what you mean. I do. But...
What is this place? There are so many black flowers here. Ugh, it's so cold. Watch out! Xiaoguang! You're hurt. I'm okay. Let's finish this quickly. It's my fault. I hadn't rushed like an idiot. You wouldn't have... It's not your fault, Junior. Protecting you. That's what I'm supposed to do. Don't worry. I'm not that fragile. Oh, leave that to me! Proceed! Mercy!
My move. Final hit. Stand down. Time to charge now.
The line is blown. What the heavens? Listen! Cut through darkness. Don't push yourself, Miss Zhao. What the light? Here.
My turn now? I'm gonna do my best.
Leave it to me.
The enemy looks kinda tough.
We did it! I have to purify all of them.
Oh, not in your condition.
If I don't do this, everyone will be in danger. My dear Junior. This is the last time. I didn't think goodbye would come this soon. I never expected you'd be the hardest to let go of.
What are you saying? You're scaring me.
My strength's almost depleted. I probably won't be able to see you like this again.
I don't get it. What do you mean you won't be able to see me again? Are you going away?
It's not as bad as it sounds. In a way, I'm just about to become one with her. Like I said, we can only live with her alive. Although, her condition isn't looking great either. Junior, meeting you really was something incredible. You know, when she sensed you were in danger and rushed over like an idiot, I could have stopped her. I'm not like her. I don't want to be a hero. I don't want to save anyone. All I ever wanted was to live. Or at least that's what I used to think. But in that moment, our hearts were completely in sync. All I could think was, no matter what it takes, I have to save you. I guess that's why I'm finally able to make peace with her. After all, we're always one and the same. When I stepped in front of you, I finally understood something. Maybe love isn't a curse after all. It's a kind of strength. What I'm about to say, that coward could have never told you. But I can. Don't you dare forget me, Junior. Even if you meet better people, see brighter worlds, you must remember me. Always.
Xiaoguang? Hey, are you feeling okay?
I think she's been hiding how bad things are. She's already reached the final stage of the Jingming Sword's Her vision's almost gone too.
Xiaoguang, can you hear me? You remember what we promised? You said, you pinky swore, remember? You can't go back on that. You can't just leave me like this.
In her current state, no matter what we do, it won't change anything. I know it hurts, but now you have to stay calm.
I know what you're trying to say, but Xiaoguang ended up like this because of me. It's all my fault. If I'd just paid more attention, it's all because of me.
You know that's not true. Even if this hadn't happened to you, she still would have pushed herself to the limit with that sword just to protect everyone. That's just who she is. There's no time for blaming yourself. Don't forget, you're our proxy here. Whatever happens next, we still need you to guide us. And take her home.
Take her home. Yes. Once we get back, we'll figure something out. There has to be another way. Found it. The nearest fissure is on the other side of the factory. We can get there using the elevator. It's that way. Let's hurry.
Excellent. That's the Phaethon I know.
The fissure...
Where?
Xiaoguang?
Junior?
Her senses haven't come back.
It's so dark here. There's nothing here.
Just hang in there, Xiaoguang.
Junior? I'm sorry. It looks like, if possible, I don't want to be as you once said. Don't worry. I wish I could see you.
You're gonna be okay. I promise.
Data says Lemnian Hollow.
It's all thanks to Xiaoguang.
But how's she doing now?
She's still the same as before.
Actually, Senior Zhao! You too, Proc. Dylan.
Krampus issued an emergency.
It's probably because of Lemnian Hollow. I proxy about Yishunguang. And a lot of people are after the power of the Qing. That's all I can say.
Thank you, Miss Zhao.
Senior Zhao, who's always been a firm... So, Senior Zhao, are you still a meat-eating rabbit? Let's go. I don't want to be late.
Section 6 is here?
Junior, you're here! We've cleared out all the black... Oh, right! What about... I'm sorry. It's all my...
What? I didn't realize the price for stopping the...
You really are a...
Elder Lou, at the... He's not wrong. Don't blame your...
Sacrificing oneself to save others is the... If it weren't for this one, Yeshu...
How about we wait for
Shifu...
Forget it. Right now, Xiaoguang's condition is what matters most.
I'll go. As for everyone else, you've all been working on... Especially you, Junior. All right.
I've been waiting for quite some time, Junior Bell. I already know about Xiaoguang. I didn't...
I'm sorry. It's all my...
Though I'm not entirely sure what happened. I know Xiaoguang. She probably pushed herself too hard again. I believe that it is... I came to you because I need your help. As you know, I was under the control of the Creator for a time, and was forced to fight you all. But thanks to that, I was connected to their consciousness for a brief moment. And from that connection, I've learned a few secrets about the Qingming Sword, and of the Creator themselves. The information is extremely lengthy and complicated, so I'll get straight to the conclusion. Part of the Qingming Sword's power shares the same source as the Creator's. It might even originate from them. For years, I've been looking for ways to overcome the Qingming Sword's effects, but there's been no breakthrough. Until now. Turns out the key doesn't lie within the Qingming Sword, but the Creator. Since then, I've been scouring every ruin, combing through every ancient tome, and now I've finally gotten some answers. As you know, Lemnian Hollow is deeply tied to the Creator. And I found an object in the Hollow that carries a trace of that same energy. I was planning to study this power, to find a way to counteract the Qingming Sword's effects, or to negate its connection with Xiaoguang. But before I could find anything, if the tomes are correct, then I can use the remnants of the Creator's power in that object to help my sister re-establish a connection with the outside world. However, this power is unstable. It requires a guide with pure and sufficient resolve to act as a bridge in order to feed it into her consciousness. But my body has already been linked to the Creator once. If I attempt so, well...
I need to think on it.
I don't think Yunque's Summit would welcome me right now. There's another story behind this. Regardless, what I'm going to reveal to you may be Junior Bell. My sister's life is at stake here. I'm heading into Lemnian Hollow next to test that object's power. I'll be waiting.
It's so... I can't see anything, Junior. I don't want to be alone.
She's been like this all the time lately. Are you going to trust what Yeshui...
I trust him. From the time we've spent together, he doesn't seem like a bad person. And he's Xiaoguang's older brother.
Good intentions don't always make for effective methods. Sometimes, people's good intentions can lead to people getting hurt. Of course, I'm not questioning your decision.
I think this is already the most cautious choice available to us.
Miss Chow?
Yes. The situation with Krampus has been dealt with, so Roxy, based on the current situation, since he went that far for Yeshunguang before, I'm sure there's a as for Yunque's Summit, for us, taking this gamble might be our last...
Yeah, if Xiaoguang were awake right now.
Core system.
Lock spring? What's wrong?
My apologies, everyone. I'll need to step away for a moment. But don't worry. The manager of the... You've all got your own tasks to do.
All right.
Alright, let's save Yishen Guang, so then I can go finish the event afterwards. Woo, about to go. Probably gonna end stream.
I don't know what Senior Ye has in mind, but right now, this is the only option we've got.
From what I know, he's a...
I knew you'd come, Junior Bell.
Enough of the story. It's almost
And this
done.
new
We're almost at the
friend
end.
is- You're from Krampus. I know.
There's no need to be wary of me.
Since Junior Bell, like I said before, we must use the power in the Qingming sword that comes from the same source as the Creator.
Aren't you worried that the creators...
If you know anything about the Exaltists, you'd know they've always revered the Creator as a force of salvation. There must be a reason behind that.
Val, where are you guys? Shifu and the others are heading to Xiaoguang's room right now.
If we take her back right now, we might still make it in time. But I'm sure you know the chances are slim. Yunquei Summit has never been able to counter the Qingming swords. On the other hand, using the Creator's power would be
Junior Bell, the object before us has it alone is not enough. I know this puts you at risk. Please.
I promise. When I was carrying Xiaoguang earlier, she suddenly showed brief signs of recovery. Wise, please stall Yishuan, Shifu, and the others for now.
Got it.
No time to lose. Let's get Xiaoguang.
So obviously he knows more here. It's dreaming time! Dreaming time! It's just like when we were helping, Yoha?
Xiaoguang! She's over there! What's going on? I can't get close.
You'll only be an obstacle that stands in her way, not her salvation.
I'm not listening to you. We gotta find a way to dodge these. Hang on, Xiaoguang. I'm coming. Xiaoguang.
Where is this place? Why am I here? Junior? Everyone? Where are you? It sounds like someone's talking over there. I'll go check it out. This is the first time we met at Swabian Temple. Oh, right. We rescued that orange cat together. Everyone was so happy. I really miss those times. It feels like it's been forever. So this really is a dream. I dream of some happy things. No. voice. Is it from back then? Yes, I believe you, Junior. You catch me every time. I almost forgot the incantation today. Thank goodness no one noticed. I know the sword's effects are getting stronger, and my body is breaking down. Not just my memory. My hearing, smell, taste, touch, sight. They're all deteriorating. I can feel it. My connection to the world is slipping away. My time is running out. No, don't read it. My head, it hurts. I can't forget this. I mustn't. I've already lost everything. Someone, please help. I don't want to be alone, brother. Shifu. Junior.
Hold on to me. It's not over yet. I'll bring you home.
Junior's hand. Suddenly I feel like if I just hold this hand.
Of course you can go anywhere. You always could.
We were the bridge.
Xiaoguang, hold on tight to me. I'm gonna help you get your senses back. Then, we're going home. We've gotta move faster. Let's hurry and find the next shard.
Just being here with you, sharing the time of a single movie, is enough to make me happy.
Highland Heights is always so lively. Once you're feeling better, we're totally hanging out here again.
We could be as kids.
All right, that's all the shards. Let's head back and check.
Did they just add that as retcon?
can hear now? The wind.
You going to sleep, Johnny? Damn. Osmanthus cake.
Xiaoguang, don't worry.
They buffed Veronica. What the fuck? How did they buff Veronica?
Yes.
Osmanthus cake. You know, John Lee really likes Osmanthus wine.
If I use the
You're giving her more damage?
maybe I can
That's
recreate
so
the
funny.
memory.
How much sugar?
I remember the incredible osmanthus cakes you made. Wouldn't mind having some now.
Oh, those. I put too much sugar.
That's the Qingming sword. Something's fishy about this bridge. We better watch our step.
This is Yeshuan's fate. Why do you keep struggling through this hopeless swamp? Oh, child of God, bearer of both curse and blessing, you'll only be an obstacle that stands in the way, not her salvation.
Rip Tressa, dude. Rip Cassius. Never had a banner run.
Junior, where are you? Don't leave me behind.
Eventually, they all leave you. That is your destiny. Wielder of the Qingming sword, Ye Xuanguang. Your junior's already left. She abandoned you, just like everyone else. No one's coming to save you. No one will remember you. You'll stay here forever, becoming mine.
I'm not falling for your lies. Everyone's waiting for me. I know they are. I can't see anything. I won't give up. There has to be another way. Right. If I focus on the movements of the air, I can dodge the attacks. It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear. We meet again, my dear Junior.
Hey, what's wrong? Wait! Hang on, Xiaoguang. I'm coming. I swear. I'll bring you home.
My strength is back. I'll try and attack. Shit! My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. There are still people waiting for me. I can't stop here. What the heavens? glad I got to see you again.
Yes, I know that Haru anchor shot damage got buffed. She also doesn't boost up the cost because that was stupid.
Junior. Oh, right.
Don't worry, everyone's fine. We were just missing you.
Welcome back.
Brother! And
You woke up pretty quickly.
it's nice to see everyone again.
It's all thanks to your brother that we were able to save you.
We saw these buffs already, Johnny. Why are you reading it again?
Brother? Isn't...
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. I didn't mean to hide the truth from you. I know you still have many questions.
What do you mean, no? We literally talked about it.
I'll explain everything
This is
to
more
you.
detailed? What? Show me. Give me a link.
Alright, brother. I trust you.
On each Epiphanies?
Alright.
You guys go on ahead. Oh, and once you're back, if anyone at Yunquei Summit asks about me,
Brother?
Xiaoguang, what it will.
I really miss everyone back home.
This guy said he was gonna go to sleep too.
Target confirmed. Keep her.
Who are you guys?
What's going on? She's speaking normally. It looks like her strength is fully recovered. According to the intel, she should have already.
Uh-oh. It looks like these guys are after us.
What do you want?
Looks like the intel was wrong, but that's fine. Doesn't affect our mission. Yeshun Guang. Our goal is quite simple.
The Qingming sword? What do you want the sword for?
None of that matters. All we care about is getting that sword.
We've got
Oh,
something
these guys just
important
want
to
to
do,
link to
and
the
we
creator.
need the Qingming sword to do it. Don't.
Oh, so the heroes are off to handle the crisis in Waifei. But what's that got to do with us? Phylum Heights could get wiped out. It wouldn't affect us one bit.
What are you talking about? There are so many...
Who cares? Even if they all die, it's none of my business. They're worthless. All I care about is my mission. So can you hand over the Qingming sword? Otherwise, our boss...
Enough already. You talk too much.
You?
You know, only the weakest lackeys feel the need to give a long speech before every fight. The true victor...
Miss Xiao?
Fucking Miss Xiao's fucking attack them. It's so funny.
She's unusually impulsive.
Yeah. She's not acting like herself. Just to be safe, let's hurry up and help her out.
Hand over the Qingming sword and no one gets hurt. Just go ahead and make things easier for everyone, yeah?
Yeah. Where did you learn about Xiaoguang?
Like I'd just go running my mouth about something that important. What do you take me for? An idiot?
Trixie! Miss Zhao just went inside. Let's follow her. I can't find Miss Zhao anywhere. Where did she go?
This doesn't make any sense. Wait, don't tell me.
Miss Zhao's really strong.
In any case, since they were coming for me...
Don't worry just yet. We'll think...
No signal detected nearby. Possible causes. 1. Her communicator has not...
It's no good. Hey, Junior, please stay...
Let's split up then. Shout
right. We...
Those two I'd go to such lengths to find me. Tops, or at least part of it, doesn't care about... I'm completely worthless to you right now. This is so strange. It just...
Miss Zhao, where are you? We're gonna find you.
Xiao, you're no longer needed. You're too weak.
What? This is her backstory?
This family can't afford to feed useless trash.
Remember this. Things without value get thrown away. That's what happens to trash.
Miss Zhao? Miss Zhao? Miss Zhao? Uh-oh.
Get lost!
Miss Zhao, there you are!
You should worry less about me and more about yourself. You almost got hit just now. Weren't you even a little scared?
Of course I was scared.
Don't celebrate just yet. We've got a whole mess to clean up here.
Sorry I'm late. Xiaoguang. Perfect timing. What?
Why worry about— You can get better info on the creator from the mayor anyway. And when it comes to fighting, I can't compete with the wielder of the Qingming sword. In theory, right now, I'm of no value to you.
Value? Seriously? You are one of us. Caring about your teammates is kind of the bare minimum, isn't it?
Belle's right. That's all there is to it.
You guys really are a bunch of weirdos. Despite everything,
I should be the one thanking you.
I've been wanting to— There's no such thing as kindness without value and profit. All relationships, in the end, are— That's the rule everyone lives by.
That's not true. At least, you're right, Miss Zhao. Such things do something warmer. It's something I felt from Shifu, my brother, my junior. Apart from value and profit, there has to be something else that—
How unfortunate. I've never felt anything like that. I was born into a big family, but it wasn't really a home. More like an arena where everyone fought to survive. Blood ties were thin. Whoever could bring back food, resources, or information. I remember one bitterly cold winter when I was sent out to— But instead, the man saw how young I was, took everything I had, pushed me into the snow, and left. I went back empty-handed and was met with a single word. That night, my father looked at me shivering from hunger, his eyes cold and appraising, like it was just a piece of wood. This child is useless. And then, from that day on, I understood. Without— The only reason I've survived this long is because, while wandering, I kept learning and observing. I remember back when I was just a caravan hand. Trembling, I exposed the hidden trap in a deal in front of everyone. And it was the first time I was truly— That person is my boss now. She smiled at me and said, "Hey kid, how much is that brain of yours worth? But you're different. I have nothing to offer you in return, yet you're—
That's because there's already love between us. The bond of just like right now, I can feel deep down—
You truly are.
Huh?
Forget it. We know each other well enough. Stop calling me Miss Zhao. It sounds weird. Just call me Xiao Zhao.
Okay, Xiao Zhao.
Right. You should head back and join the others from Yunquai Summit.
Huh?
I'm not really into the whole happy reunion thing. Besides, there's still stuff at Cramp, so see you next time.
Xiao Jiao. That's very Chinese. You call people your friends Xiao for little. So little Jiao.
What is it? Why are you staring at me so seriously
Like
all
little
of a sudden?
Guang.
Is there something on my face?
I don't know why, but it'll—
Oh, right! I haven't had— Thank you, Junior. If it weren't for you—
It's all thanks to Senior Ye's info.
My brother. Once when I was at my most desperate, you saved me. Junior? I can't always tell what she's doing.
She said I should never forget her.
Huh? She actually said that? I am so sorry. just forget about it if you felt But you've probably noticed she's more direct and selfish than I am. She's able to speak her mind so openly, to say what she wants and what she doesn't. But things are different now. From that day on, I feel like I can finally say it now. I've always been afraid. I'm scared of pain. I used to think how wonderful it would be if the Ching... I'm sorry, Jun...
Thank you for sharing that with me. I feel like I understand you a little better now, Xiaoguang.
I should be thanking you. Alright, it's getting late. I heard Ishu and Shifu's back?
Should I send a message to everyone at Yunkai Summit? Forget it. I'll just go back and get scolded, I guess.
Where are you going?
I've only just now realized. Phylum Heights is such a bustling, colorful place.
It's been 3 hours. Let me go to bed.
And fresh bread, mingling with the calls of vendors and the carefree laughter of children. Just watching and soaking it all in is enough to make you feel genuinely happy.
Xiaoguang, it's getting late. Should we head back to Swabian Temple?
Sorry, I lost track of time. Let's head back. We don't want everyone to worry. That colorful shop over there. Is that your video? Wow, what a wonderful smell. So this is what incense smells like.
She's gonna eat her too much
wait.
sugar
We'll be
osmanthus
seeing
cake.
everyone soon. Though, maybe.
Xiaoguang,
Ishu and Shifu, it's me.
are you all right?
I'm perfectly fine now. If you don't believe me, you can ask Junior.
I wasn't so sure she'd make a full recovery. She'd almost completely lost all 5 of her senses.
Oh, lost all 5 senses?
I'm sorry.
It looks like someone's got some explaining to do.
She's so mad.
I see. No wonder you didn't want to tell me about Xiaoguang's condition earlier. Anyway, at least things seem to have turned out well in the end. Xiaoguang wouldn't have recovered without you, Belle.
Just cleaning up the mess they made themselves.
By the way, we couldn't contact you for quite a while, Shifu. Did something happen?
I was supposed to be here sooner. I tried to take a shortcut through a few hollows, but I ran into trouble in one of them. So it took me a bit longer.
Not just a bit longer. To be precise, you were trapped by an unknown enemy and were completely out of contact for a while.
Trapped? Who the heck could possibly trap you?
They were extremely cautious in hiding their tracks. However, judging from our briefing, they were as strong as any Void Hunter.
Void Hunter?
Clearly, someone's deliberately targeting.
I haven't quite figured that out yet. Speaking of Void Hunters, you mentioned earlier there's I'll need... By the way, have you heard anything regarding...
My brother...
We haven't heard anything.
It's not much of a lead. Just a rumor that he was seen in... Anyway, you've both were... And Xiaoguang? We're lucky you recovered this...
Understood.
Oh, come on. I thought we were done. Wow, this is such a conspicuous area. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. It's literally just an alleyway.
Xiaoguang, how are you doing?
Don't worry, I'm perfectly so. Can you...
Junior Bell, thank you for...
Thanks. But, Senior Ye...
I'll tell you what you want to know when the time comes, but you have something more urgent to deal with. I found a way to break the Qingming Sword's bond with Xiaoguang. It's in Lemnian Hollow. That object seems to have some ties to the Creator's power. I've already mastered a special method and can use it to erase the bond. Let's head there now, Xiaoguang. Once we break the sword's hold, you won't have to live in its shadow any longer.
But then, what about the Qingming sword?
Yunkuei Summit will find the next sword keeper.
I'm sorry.
Why? You know full well as long as that sword exists.
The Qingming sword needs a sword keeper to keep the two forces inside it under control. Otherwise, you know that already. If such a disaster were to occur...
So what? Is my sister's life worth less than the lives of strangers?
I know you're only doing this for my sake.
You don't get to choose!
Senior Ye, please don't be angry with Xiaoguang. She's only just recovered. She can't handle the stress.
I got carried away. I'm sorry. Forget it. I didn't want you to get involved in all this mess. But if that's what it takes to make you give up the Qingming sword, then so be it. Xiaoguang, listen. We never had a choice from the very beginning. This whole thing was a setup.
What do you mean?
Whether it's Yixuan, Lu Hongzhou, or all of Yunkuei Summit, they're all hiding a terrible secret. If you want to know the truth, come with me. I'll tear off their sanctimonious masks with my own hands.
Oh, he's doing it right now.
Yixuan, you actually have the nerve to ring.
It's Yunkuei Summit who ought to feel ashamed.
Shuyan, what's that supposed to mean?
Exactly what it sounds like. You searched all over New Eridu for innocent children and brought them to Yunkuei Summit as disciples. But they were really just sacrifices for the Qingming sword. Shouldn't Yunkuei Summit be ashamed of itself?
What are you talking about?
You can drop the act, Yixuan Shifu. Xiaoguang and I were orphans with no parents. We were only lucky enough to be taken in by Yunkuei Summit because of our physiques. Because we're of the rare ilk capable of bearing the Qingming sword's power. Isn't that right? When did Yunkuei Summit set its sights on us? After our parents' accident? Or even earlier? I wouldn't be surprised if you had something to do with our parents' death as well. 2 children without parents or a home. Who could be easier to control than that? Such kindness. A lifetime wouldn't be enough to repay it, don't you think, Lu Hongzhou?
Hold your tongue!
Mr. Lu, what is this about? You told me that Xiaoguang touching the Qingming sword was just a coincidence.
A coincidence? What a convenient excuse. The truth is, Mr. Lu created countless opportunities, making each of us chosen children accidentally touch the Qingming sword. And Xiaoguang, she was simply the most unfortunate one.
Fool! To be chosen by the Qingming sword isn't a misfortune, it's the greatest
Yo, this guy's
honor.
a bastard.
It's the power of a hero to protect all living beings.
So, Mr. Lu, everything he said is true? You've been lying to me all along?
It doesn't end there. Yixuan, did you really think that sword case you poured your heart into was actually useful? Don't be so naive. The Creator has awakened, and because of that, no power can suppress the Qingming Sword's effects. Your sword case can't protect Xiaoguang at all! From the very moment she touched the Qingming Sword, you all had already decided her fate for her.
Shuryan, how do you know all this?
When I was under the Creator's control, I briefly connected with their mind. That's when I learned the truth about the Qingming Sword. So I did some digging into the disciples of Yunkuei Summit who took us in back then. Banyue Shifu was innocent. He truly believed that letting Yunkuei Summit take us in was best for us. But some of the disciples in charge of selecting orphans weren't so honorable. I mean, Lu Hongzhou couldn't have done this all alone, right? And those disciples who secretly acted on your orders, they don't feel any guilt either, do they?
Because they know it's the right thing to do.
Right. The right thing to do. Even after all this, you're still trying to forge so-called heroes out of lies and sacrifice. People willing to die for your cause. How ridiculous. And you, High Preceptor Ishun. I'd assumed you were in on it. But from the looks of it, you were completely unaware. Are you so busy as High Preceptor that you're too occupied to notice your disciples suffering? Or is it because you only ever think about your sister, and the lives of everyone else mean nothing to you?
Shuryan.
Now you know the truth, Xiaoguang. It was all a lie from the start. We never had a choice. Give up the Qingming Sword. Don't let it weigh you down any longer. You deserve a life of your own, one that's free and whole.
The Qingming Sword was never a burden. It's the very thing that gives your life purpose. Without the Qingming Sword, how could Ye Guang have gained such immense power at such a young age? You should see it as an honor, not a burden.
Whose honor? Yunkuei Summit's or yours? It's easy for you to preach, because you're not the one who has to pay the price.
Do you think I wouldn't if I could? If I had the choice, I would have made the pact with the Qingming Sword myself long ago, rather than standing by helplessly, like when the old capital fell, watching my mentors and fellow disciples die, one after another, unable to do a thing.
Your jealousy toward the Sword Keeper is your own obsession. Not everyone craves power the way you do. Some people don't want to be heroes. They just want a quiet, ordinary life. You and Yunkuei Summit took that choice from us.
This isn't my obsession. It's for all of New Eridu. The Qingming Sword needs a Sword Keeper. Yunkuei Summit needs one, and so does this city. It's for everyone's sake. One life in exchange for thousands. There's no greater justification than that.
For everyone's sake. What makes their lives more valuable than Xiaoguang's? Just because she was born different? Just because the Qingming Sword chose her, she deserves this? My sister shouldn't have to live in constant pain for the sake of everyone else!
At least my choice can save lives. And you, what have you done? You thought you could defeat the Creator on your own, but in the end, you failed and became a puppet.
If you really thought you were right, you wouldn't have needed lies and deception in the first place, would you? You could have gone about it honestly. Sought out someone who'd willingly lay down their life, like Yunkuei Summit always has. You could have found a willing sacrifice to achieve your grand cause.
You know the harm the Qingming Sword could bring if left without a master, yet you won't risk your life to stop it. Doesn't that make you the real selfish one? Could Ye Guang really stand by and watch countless innocent lives be lost because of her?
Huh?
Shut up, Lu Hongzhou. This was never Xiaoguang's responsibility.
Her path was decided the moment the Qingming Sword chose her.
Enough! Ye Shuryan, this happened because I failed to watch over everyone. Yunkuei Summit owes you an explanation.
I don't need an explanation. Just let Xiaoguang go. She shouldn't have to live her life bound to the Qingming Sword.
Sorry, everyone, but maybe we should hear what Xiaoguang has to say first. It's her life. We don't have the right to decide for her.
Thanks for speaking up for me, Junior. Mr. Liu, was what happened to my parents back then?
No. I did keep the Qingming Sword's cost a secret, but I'd never go as far as to do something like that. I didn't learn about your special constitutions until after your parents were gone.
I get it now. Everyone, I'm sorry.
Xiaoguang, are you alright?
I'm fine, Chef. I understand both my brother's fears. I've already made my decision.
Xiaoguang, we're leaving right now.
I've made up my mind.
Is it because of what Lu Hongzhou said?
No, this is... I remember when we were little. I loved the osmanthus cakes from the shop on the corner, but being the kid I was back then, I couldn't resist. I bought them secretly.
Xiaoguang.
But I never regretted eating those cakes. I know you mean well, but you can't protect me forever. I can choose to eat the things I love and bear the stomach ache that comes with them. It's all part of living. I need to experience it all, to make mistakes.
This is completely different. You can have all the cakes you want, but I can't stand here and watch you march straight to your own death.
Whether it leads to life or death.
Do you know what's more terrifying than dying? You never know when your memories will start to fade. When your senses will slip away. Your whole life will be nothing but endless suffering.
I knew it'd be this way. I've known from the very beginning. From the moment I made the pact with the Qingming Sword, I knew the two forces within the Qingming Sword could only be subdued by the Sword Keeper. I knew its effects couldn't be contained. And I knew that one day I would lose my...
What? But you...
Because I didn't want you to keep worrying about me, like you are now. So, I know I'll have to watch myself slowly fall apart. I know my whole life will be shadowed by loss, and I know the more I have, the more I'll eventually lose. But everyone dies eventually, and before that happens, you once said that I'm no different from everyone else. So, if that's true, the reverse must be true as well. I am all life. I felt the Qingming Sword's pain. I won't let anyone else endure that same despair. I don't want to face the terror of another disaster. So I won't give up the sword and let others suffer in my place. You may think it's foolish, but this is who I want to be. The kind of person I choose to become.
I'm only human. I'll always care more about my own sister than people I don't know. I can't and won't carry the weight of all living beings. If this is really what you want, I'll respect your choice, but I'll never give up. I'll find a way to save you, no matter what.
Then can you promise me one thing? From now on, you have to allow yourself to be happy. My choices, my fate, none of that is your fault, nor your burden. You've already done more than enough for me. Sorry you had to listen listen to us argue for so long, Junior. There's something I have to tell you. The truth is, I used to think I'd keep this secret forever, but when I was a child, right after I gained the Qingming Sword's power and learned what my fate would be, I was alone in Phylum Heights that night, holding the music box my mother. For some reason, that day, the music box, at that moment, I felt like I was broken. You appeared. You fixed my music box and bought me some osmanthus candy from Good Goods. I asked you at that moment if you knew that the road ahead led straight into an abyss, and then you told me that if I quit before I even began, there would be no way forward, and that the abyss I feared might not be as terrifying as I thought. But that was so long ago.
I think I remember. I dreamed about it before, but something felt off.
So you do remember. Maybe that brief meeting didn't mean much to you, but to me, perhaps it wasn't just your words. It was the sense of peace you gave. And about the other Yeshengguang. In the past, I wanted to hide her. I thought she was so selfish, so despicable. She made me feel ashamed, but I don't feel that way anymore. She's a genuine part of who I am. The fear and unease within me, and the proof that I'm still human. No matter how capable someone is, they still feel fear, don't they? So I'll let myself be afraid, fragile, and want to run away. But beyond those fears that make me human, I also have the courage and love that come with it. Fear keeps me cautious, while love and courage carry me forward. Back then, she said not to die before this world does. And now, I'd say I'll coexist alongside it. At first, I only entered Limnian Hollow on Xiao Zhao's advice to look for my brother. But deep down, it was out of guilt. I didn't want to keep being the one everyone had to protect. Later, when I first saw the Hollow expand and chaos engulfed Phylum Heights, I chose to enter it out of duty, as the Qingming Sword's keeper. I was the only one who could do it, so I had no choice. But now, from this moment on, I choose to accept the Qingming Sword and become the Sword Keeper, not out of guilt or out of duty. I didn't submit to this fate. After seeing every possible path, I chose it. Because I want to make a difference in the world, and for myself. And also, I want to do something for you. It might sound strange, but Junior, you really are someone very, very special to me. You're so effortlessly gentle, yet so dependable. As though you can take in all my pain and anxiety. Anyway, over time, I've come to understand a lot, and it's all thanks to you.
I'll always be there to support you, Xiaoguang. I can't make decisions for you, but no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you.
Oh, it's getting pretty late. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. Well, good night, Junior. I hope we both get a good night's sleep.
There's no way there's more story. There's no way there's more story. Oh my god.
No, this can't be.
Looks like the Hollow's about to swallow Phylum Heights whole.
There's no way.
It's gotten even bigger than before.
This is bad. We need to regroup with everyone now. Those terrifying black miasma.
Shifu.
Shuyuan, about Yunquei Summit. I know my apology cannot resolve anything.
Shifu.
It is my fault. To be honest, ever since my sister's passing, I found myself avoiding the Qingming sword subconsciously. I feared it, maybe even hated it. But I had to keep guard over it due to my... After making the case, my fear of the Qingming sword led me to instinct. Looking back now, the sword case I poured...
If my guess is right, the sword case originally did work as intended. Though it could not completely sever the negative, it's only due to the creator's power becoming active recently that the sword can...
Yuan, I've failed in my duties. Whether as the Yunquei...
I need to apologize for what I said before as well. I let my anger get the better of me and said those hurtful words. That didn't come from my heart. However, I can never forgive Lu Hengzhou or Yunquei Summit.
I've authorized a top-level investigation into what Lu Hengzhou has done. Everyone who was involved will answer for their actions.
It means nothing to me now. What I can't forgive is the glory Yunquei Summit built upon these sacrifices.
Brother. The past may be set in stone, but we can shape the future. And I don't want to be a sacrifice anymore. I want to become someone who stands in front of the people I love. A hero who protects them. Before, when I went into Lemnian Hollow, it was out of guilt. Or perhaps a sense of obligation. But from now on, I will only fight for my own will. Because it's what I choose to do.
Xiaoguang, you've really grown up.
That's enough heart-to-heart for now. We still have a crisis to deal with. What lies ahead won't be easy.
Everyone, I have bad news. The latest data shows the energy of the miasma anomaly within Lemnian Hollow has already reached its peak.
Looks like that bit of relief was only temporary.
That's right. And based on the information we have, both the energy of the miasma anomaly and the hollow itself are expanding at an alarming rate. This means we have to locate the source of the miasma anomaly and seal it off as quickly as possible. Otherwise, the entire Phylum Heights could turn worse. And as for this so-called source, according to my current findings, sealing the source is our top priority. But the reinforcements will take some time to, especially our friends from Yunquei Summit. I understand this.
My blade, Tailless, seems to have some effect on it as well.
Is that so? In any case, if we want to slow the hollow's expand, that said, we'll need to send someone
About that. Fair... We've already calculated the locations in Lemnian Hollow, judging from Xiaoguang's previous trip into the Hollow to cleanse the Black Flowers. Removing the abnormal miasma in those...
Then, with the manpower we have, we'll need... Everything else is relatively manageable. The real question is, who's going to enter the center?
The Qingming sword has a far more intimate connection with Lemnian Hollow, and even the creator, than we... Considering the current situation, it's like...
Our analysis came to the same conclusion. I hate to admit it, but...
I'll go. The Qingming sword's power has a mysterious...
This is the most reasonable choice for now.
Yes. Please don't worry.
Mr. Mayor, Xiaoguang has only... So please, permit me to go in her place.
I understand your concern, Yishun.
But...
Given the circumstances, I care more about... As for you, Yishun, there's still plenty in Phylum Heights that require...
I'm going with Xiaoguang. I'm her proxy.
I'm coming with you too. Besides, I'm one of the best at...
I can help too.
Also, I have some good news. As you all know, Belle can reach me through the HDD system while she's in... To make sure Belle can focus while inside the hall.
I see. Then, I'll head...
Squad assembled. Stay sharp. We move out on my mark.
Why is you
Let's
foo-foo
give
with
that
there?
hollow a nice explosive little surprise.
Oh, Oh, I guess that makes sense because you need someone who can do
Whatever that creator is planning.
who's part of the Yunkwei Summit, I guess.
Disciples of Yunkwei Summit, hear me! Stand your ground and guard Phylum Heights.
Is this the finale?
The future peace of this place is in your hands.
Dealing with the Hollow is precisely our duty as Hollow Special Operations.
That sounded just like something Oboe Squad would say.
Spook Shack wouldn't miss an event like this.
ZZZ is so funny.
For the glory of the Krampus Compliance Authority.
She's just a high school girl, dude.
Xiaoguang, above all else.
Don't worry, Shifu. And with Junior on our side.
You can count on me. We'll do our best. Besides, no one knows that area better than us.
I believe in you. You're all disciples I can truly be proud of. Well then, I'll leave everything. Everyone, this battle concerns not only the fate of Weifei, but the survival of all new Eridu. It's unlike any we've faced before. I ask that you all work together with Yunkwei Summit and me to clear the miasma and halt Lemnian Hollow's
This is pretty cool.
Oh, that incident.
Huh? You're the chosen sword keeper. The one who stands out instantly in any crowd. And me. I will...
Xiao, what are you...
As much as I wish it weren't true, there will... In that regard, when we were dividing into groups just now, I said I was one of the best at Krampus. When it comes to talent, I'm one of the few in Krampus who has none. Dylan can hear the voices of the dead. Vanya has the experience and wisdom of a long life. And the others each have their own exceptional gifts. I'm the only one who has nothing. All I have is a heart that refuses to give up, no matter what. What you see now is only the facade I force myself to maintain. I'm always afraid. Afraid that if I ever let my guard down, that's why I've been fighting so hard to keep up the meaningless record as Krampus's unbeaten legend. Pushing myself to the limit even when I'm hurt. Because I even hide the fact that I like vegetables and tell people I prefer meat, as if that would make them respect me more.
Xiao, I've been meaning to ask you this for a long time. Junior once told me that even if I wasn't the Qingming Sword's keeper, this world isn't just for those deemed valuable.
Sorry. Well, give me rent.
Everyone, the tunnel...
Are you... Oh, child, remember who you are. You are true.
Junior? What?
I'm fine. It's just...
It might be the influence of the...
Everyone.
Belle and Wise might have some type of connection to the creator that we don't know.
Use the power of the Qingming Sword.
Because we do have the power of
If
salvation.
you feel unwell at any point, you must tell us.
Relax. I'm doing much better now.
You should check the new HSR video. I think I saw I think I saw, is it Silver Wolf SP? I saw a video of it on Twitter. I didn't see the whole thing though, just a snippet of it.
Who attacked us before?
That's right. Let's not make this complicated, little lady. Otherwise, we'll have no...
You want the Qingming sword? It only responds to...
That's not our concern.
Following orders. That's right. Xiao Zhao, wait! Doesn't Krampus have authority?
What do you think this is? Some sort of dream lady? Krampus still operates under Tops. Besides, the mission to capture the Qingming sword was entrusted.
Yeah, I'll probably look into it after this.
What? Mission to capture the Qingming sword? Xiao Zhao? Is what he said true?
Looks like Miss Zhao isn't exactly on our side.
No way! Xiao Zhao's helped us so many times. There has to be some misunderstanding. Free as the skies. Here I frost. What the heavens?
Good. Our backup's here. What a troublesome bunch. But don't worry, if you know what's good for you.
I don't want to hurt anyone, but if you insist on standing in... Xiao Guang's right. We're not handing over the Qingming sword. Lemnian Hollow is spreading fast.
Wi-Fi will be swallowed by a hollow? That's terrible. But what's that got to do with us? It's not like we live in this dump anyway. We're just following orders. Plus, the higher-ups promised we'll learn. Even a Krampus judge would be tempted by that.
Shut it.
Come to think of it, Miss Zhao, why are you just standing there? Don't tell me. You're waiting for us to exhaust ourselves, so...
I have no such in... I, Zhao, Krampus Judge, hereby order you to abandon the plot to acquire...
Xiao Zhao!
Yes, Shunguang, I know you can handle this without my help. But you're...
Are you trying to disobey your...
So what if I am?
Zhao, the interest maker, Judge of Krampus. I've heard about you. If you choose to betray Krampus and Tops, powerless.
That's none of your concern.
You're really willing to throw away everything you worked...
That's my decision to make.
How foolish. It seems the so-called... In that case, let's drop the pretense. There's no... If your mind's made up, not only that, I'll report everything to the higher-ups. I'll give you one last chance. Are you sure you want to betray Tops? Throw everything away? Go back to being that worthless nobody?
All the wealth, the honor, the protection. I don't want any of it. Right now, all I want is for my friends to live. To hold on until the very end. Go on ahead. Finish your mission. Don't worry. I'll
So funny.
Now, let's end this quickly.
One little rabbit versus an army.
The deepest part of the mine. That's where we're headed.
This is... that...
I can't see anything ahead.
Your teacher, Carol.
What? Did you...
Don't you see? It was Carol who brought all of this upon you. You should do the same as she did. Return to that primal state.
Junior, what...
Must be affected by...
There is only it. Come, child. Become one with me.
No! My teacher... Junior... It's okay. fine now. But I just remembered something.
The floating boulders? If the vision you saw came from the creator's power has covered the whole...
Oh no, we need to...
I see. Got it.
Actually, I've heard, as we mentioned before, Sunbringer was betrayed by her followers. The creator turned Sunbringer into their messenger, and even created other messengers modeled after her power.
Wait, you mean...
Because the creator promised a world free of division and inequality. A place where people in such a world, everyone is equal.
This so-called new world sounds pretty suspicious to me. And if there's no difference between anyone, doesn't that mean there's no individuality either? Would a world where everyone's the same really have any meaning?
I feel the same.
Of course, it's just something I heard. Let's just keep...
Come
on, this way. The bottom of the mine is just ahead.
Huh. Weird. This place looks like they just stopped mining in the middle of the job.
Yeah, like something happened here all of a sudden.
Rumor has it that when Lady Sunbringer was betrayed, the tide of miasma burst from... It's all thanks to Initiation 1. Without your help.
So that's the floating boulder?
Looks kind of strange.
If I'm not mistaken, this boulder's straight...
I agree. I can feel... Don't tell me.
I'm afraid so.
Belle, I've just confirmed it. There's no immediate danger, but it's hard to say what might come next.
If that's the case,
Based on my previous experience,
we need to get to the bottom of... With Akira, free as the sky.
Is all this stuff around us Lumite ore?
These must be the raw materials of porcelain. The reason this whole mining...
Hard to believe such a massive mining site existed before the Hollow swallowed it up.
Yeah, I'd love to see how lively it must have been back then. That's exactly why we have to protect Wi-Fi Peninsula now. What's this? We can't let the Hollow spread any further. Not to our home. Here are the
There are significantly more black flowers here. Look, there's a huge platform up ahead. Let's check it out.
we're about halfway down at this point.
We can use that crane to go further down, but I'll have to find a way to rotate it first.
There's a console over there. Let's give it a try.
Looks like this console's busted, but maybe I can fix it. Let me give it a try. It's working. Kinda. We're gonna need more power. Let's look around and see if there's another generator nearby. Free as the sky.
Oh my god, generators.
Good to go. We did it!
Bell, just updating you on the situation. All squads have reached their target area.
My blade is indeed quite effective against... This Miyabi sure is impressive.
Mobile squad is in place.
Oh, these black flowers. They're so pretty. There's a lot of ethereals here, too. I'll do my best.
Everyone, the abnormal miasma infected some people.
Because they don't want...
Everyone knows if Lemnian Hollow reaches, they've placed all their remaining...
Brother, we'll do everything...
How are things on your...
We found tons of...
You've made the right choice. Our mission is to clear out the Xiaowang. There are still risks to using the... Remember, your goal...
Jeez, this mine's massive. What could they be hiding down here?
Yeah, we should be careful though.
Something is hidden underground. Warning, command error. Insufficient access rights.
Is Lockspring malfunctioning again?
Core data corrupted. Forcing system reboot. Reboot complete. Don't worry, you two. The system glitched a bit. Probably because of the interference from the energy down here.
Ride the wind. I see it. There's a ton of abnormal miasma right at the entrance of the... I can feel it right beneath it. We have to find a way to... It's no use. This power, I'm afraid even the full power...
It's all right, Xiaoguang. Like, maybe...
You're right. If we can't actually stop the power under... It's going to be difficult. But if I use this giant black flower... I knew you wouldn't let it...
You can seal the underground entrance.
Exactly. I can use the Qingming sword as long as this terrible power stays sealed here. Blood is the bond, carrying the fate of all endless eras. Bound by Qingming as the lock. The sword is the tomb. Seal! We... The seal should...
Shattered chains. Chaotic souls. Hear the faint, pitiful cries of this world. Creator, I beseech you. Awaken from your eternal slumber and descend upon this tainted world. Sorry, everyone. You cannot stop their descent.
What do you mean by that?
It's exactly as I said. Only their awakening can serve as the ultimate answer to everything. The time has come. I will not allow you to interfere with the plan.
What plan are you talking about?
There's only one plan. From the very beginning, everything Humans are truly adorable. You make the same mistakes again. You call their revival a catastrophe. Humanity has knelt before the storms and worshipped strength. Now, it simply seeks a more perfect God. And they'll bless you with the greatest gift of all.
If you ask me, wouldn't it be better to just kill these people? Leaving them alive is only asking for trouble.
Enough! In short, dear friends, I'll create a better world for all of you. When that time comes, you'll thank me for my judgment.
Lockspring, what's going on?
Oh, are you talking about me? I didn't take control of it. We're in a perfectly equal partnership.
Warning. Another independent, high-level intelligence...
Oh my god. It's another AI. It's the AI.
From the agreement.
I didn't think we'll ever see the AI.
Attempting to access related memory banks.
I smell the scent of my own kind.
What the fuck? AI can't smell shit.
Now's not the time for you to show up. Haven't you figured it out yet? I'll use you to feed it the purest, most powerful...
Wait. Are you saying you were...
I did work with Miss Sarah, yes. But the Exaltists...
Then why do you want to revive the Creator?
I'm not human. And because of that, I can see truths that you can't. As long as this world stays chaotic and disordered. Groups like the Exaltists will because they are born from the despair of this world. So if Miss Sarah hadn't gone through all that suffering, trapped between life and death, how could she have seen the truth behind it all? A true rebirth can only be achieved through temporary destruction.
Luxspring, what are you talking about? Temporary destruction?
You still don't see it. New Eridu as it is now. It's rotten. People deceive and exploit each other, sending others to hell just to serve their own interests. Workers sacrifice their bodies mining porcelain to make a living, while the Agamemnon squad of Obsidian Division fought with passion, only to become sacrifices in a trade of interests. Colonel Isolde spent her life trapped in the flames of vengeance. Your former companions, Banwei and Dylan, were no different. Banwei saved lives, yet was met with hatred, while Dylan was forced to become a scapegoat. Do you see it now? You humans are obsessed with this game of sacrificing others to elevate yourselves. And of course, you too are part of those Ye Shunguang, wielder of the Qingming sword from Yunhui. You, more than anyone, should understand why your fate turned out so tragic. And you, Phaethon, along with your teacher, Karen Arna.
What does that mean? You know about my teacher?
I know a little. And that's exactly why I feel such deep anger and injustice for you. Are you really willing to live as the so-called children of the devil? You did nothing wrong. In fact, you were the ones who tried to save everyone. And the root of all this tragedy lies in humanity's division. You can never truly understand another's situation, nor ever grasp their pain. But the world the Creator can bring is nothing like this. When those who harm others feel the same pain. When those who sacrifice others are themselves sacrificed. Only then will people truly abandon them. In such a world, all are one.
This might be an imperfect world, but I'd sooner believe in it than the so-called new world the Creator promises.
Exactly. Everything the Creator and the Exaltus have done is...
Stubborn fools. But regardless, my mission is to protect humanity. So I'll make sure to protect you all. I will erase every trace of matter, and I'll place your purified souls inside the finest crystal spheres. Keeping them, I'll grant all of you the great...
Luxspring!
That AI is corrupted.
Get behind me, Junior. Let's take out these ethereals first. I can't believe Luxspring actually wants to summon the Creator. I thought only the...
Belle, bad news. The Hollow.
We've got anomalies here as well. Those floating boulders...
It sounds like Lemnian, Yixuan Shifu, and the others back in Weifei.
The situation isn't look. Who knows what Luxspring will do next? I just hope the others...
Is it frozen?
Be careful, everyone.
Holy shit.
It's spewing out miasma.
Not good. The miasma will draw in nearby ethereals.
If the miasma miasma gets any thicker, the Hollow's expansion could accelerate.
Let's take out the ethereals first. Leave it to me. Sure, leave it to Carissa. A chance to score. Move the blade. Alice, I'm here to help research Shockwave. One more time. Use careful so you can Guys, can you hear me? The miasmic ethereals on our side just keep coming. There's no way to wipe them out completely. Please, stay safe, everyone. That's... Just got word from Yuzaha. Looks like we're all running into the same problem.
We can't keep this up.
We need to find a way to deal with that boulder.
I'll lead the charge.
Watch out, you rest bucket. Blade.
My blade is already sheathed.
You're not connected with the goats? Dial 2 for attack. Spot an ethereal.
I swear on my blade.
I'm on.
I've got your back. Turn around. Smash them.
Back off.
Restore order.
Proxy, do you copy? I suspect that the boulder might be the source of all this. I'm going to try attacking it.
I'm going to try attacking it. Jufufu and the Oval Squad.
Orphe, now's not the time to get sentimental. Our attacks aren't working. Keep moving. We'll face it head on.
The fucking seed in her
Everyone,
segue.
we just tried attacking the big boulder, but it didn't work.
Yeah, same here.
Oval Squad, focus on suppressing the surrounding ethereals first.
Ether vision activate.
There's so many.
Doesn't matter how many. We fight.
Soldiers, open fire! Move forward!
Isolde. How? Am I hallucinating?
But I see her too! And those miasma soldiers as well!
Perhaps the thick miasma around us is projecting fragments of our deepest memories.
Forget it. Even if it's just an illusion. Even if
if your body has decayed, your soul still...
What's wrong? Forgot how to fight? We'll have to clear the path ahead ourselves.
I don't need you to tell me that.
Isolde, Colonel of the Oval Squad.
Magus, Captain of the Oval Squad.
Let me see how much you've improved, old friend.
This is so touching.
Try not to let me steal the spotlight.
You've gotten better, Orphe. Your aim was much more stable this time.
Oh! Thanks.
Magus, what's your ammunition? Don't make a rookie mistake.
Stop talking nonsense. My aim's every bit as good as yours. Damn ethereals. Today you'll witness the true power of Oval Squad. There's no way we're losing.
You're getting slow, Magus. The you I remember would have reacted the moment I raised my hand.
Isolde.
Don't just stand there. The enemies are right in front of us. Attack!
Is it just me? Or are there more and more ethereals showing up? And the number's growing really fast.
Things are looking pretty bad if it keeps up.
Find attention. Stay sharp, everyone. They're just ethereals. Nothing we can't clear out. Maximum firepower! Damn, they just keep coming.
But you won't back down.
You know me too well.
Great job, everyone. I've just been notified the abnormal activity in Lemnian Hollow has stabilized to something. I just spoke to Bell and Xiaoguang. We'll be counting on you all in the upcoming battles.
Leave it to us. We might just be civilians, but Spook Shack's still a force to be reckoned with. Right, Alice? I'll do my best.
She just says the same
There's
thing.
a lot of them.
She just says the same thing. Oh my god, Alice is so funny.
We shall guard this place to the very end.
Even the toughest knot is still just a rope that can be cut. These ethereals are nothing to fear.
This hall reminds me of the past, but things are different now.
We fight for the future of New Eridu!
That sounded real cool, Orphe. And everyone, let's get ready for battle.
There's no end to these miasmas.
But if this keeps up, we might lose track of Locke's. It looks like...
But the Qingming sword will take its toll on you.
There is no other path.
These mere ethereals dare to stand in my way.
Disciples of Yunque Summit, here to assist.
Brother, what are...
I may still hold resentment toward Yunque Summit. With wife at sides, Xiaoguang, Junior Bell will take care of these vermin.
Xiao Zhao!
I told you I'd catch up now. It's...
Thanks to everyone's help, we can...
But if you're all here...
Don't worry. Ishwin, she said no matter what. From what I know, this floating boulder constantly Xiaoguang. I know you leave the boulder to...
Thank you, brother.
I'm coming with you.
But Xiao Zhao...
That just means you'll need my help.
Right.
Then we'll be counting on you.
Don't mention it.
Then we'll be counting on you, Xiao Zhao.
Let's go. No matter what lies ahead, no matter what what the creator really is.